Alright, welcome in. We're gonna continue with our Caveman challenge today. Go next, dude. Hi, you confused me for a little bit. You renamed yourself, right? To next LD. His Majesty. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Yeah, new name. I'm guessing LD stands for Long Dark. That's nice. That's nice. Femi, welcome in. Hope you're all well. If you walked up someplace and saw this many moves in the game, you would uninstall without even quitting first. Come on, that's like 200 kilograms of meat. Why would you walk away? That's really hard to walk away from. I also don't think moose can attack you like together, right? Only one moose can be on you at a time, so it just means killing the moose 5 times. Yeah, wargaming. I've never played that. I have no clue about it. I mostly just play the Long Dark, as you may have noticed. And yesterday was an exception where I got tortured by Lube a little bit. But alright, let's jump into it. We are nearing the end of the challenge. Looks like it might be a success. We are on day 50, or like 51 already. And we're on our way to Blick Inlet here, right? Then we're gonna have 4 wolf pellets. And we will be able to finally craft our second code. We'll have just about everything we need. I would like to have some spare boots, but I'm missing deer hide. I have one in Grey Mother's house, but I don't remember if I dropped a second one somewhere or not. So I'm probably gonna find another one just in case. Okay, let me see if I can drop anything. I think I organized my inventory before I ended this stream on Wednesday. How did this decay? I mean, I didn't even finish crafting this, right? This is still... yeah, this is still in progress, but somehow it already decayed. That's really strange. Never mind. I think it might go back to 100% once it's finished. At least I hope. Yeah, it's time to move. Maybe sleep for a little bit because it's still early, but we'll see. Playing with Lube must have felt for me like, yeah. It was interesting. It was an interesting experience, I'll say that. So, how's it looking in here? Minus 21, really. Minus 38. But it is foggy and I have full condition. I think I'm just gonna go. If I could take more sticks, maybe that would be fine. I'm probably gonna have to start a fire very soon anyway. So let's do that. At least I don't have to worry about these guys. There's like 4 of them here. Ooh. Behave. Oh no. Oh no, what a start. Oh no. Wow, I walked too close to him. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't have my knife, so I can't even profit of this. Just leave me alone. Go away. Jeez. What a start. Okay, at least it didn't give me anything bad. No blood loss or anything. He did take quite a bit of my condition, but honestly, I'll take it. I should have been a lot more careful there. That was so pointless. Like, that could have been avoided by just not being cocky and walking around them. I should do the same thing in here. The wolves act very strangely sometimes. When there's already one following you and you are passing anyone that's ignoring you, they can kind of ignore the torches like this. So that was kind of unfortunate. I don't like that he's running towards here. Come on, man. Don't do that. I'm the only one who does the challenge like this. Yeah, well, it's a challenge I created, right? So it's obviously going to be me who's gonna play it. But it's definitely a difficult challenge. It could just be tweaked a little further, I don't know. I mean, it took me like 6 attempts to get a run going, right? But once I did that, it was kind of smooth sailing, I guess. Like, it was not easy, but you know, I didn't face any situation that would make me go like, I might die now, other than the 2 struggles, right? Like, this one was definitely scary, but it ended up working out. We lost relatively little health. Luckily we were at full condition, so it's not a huge deal. But I'm gonna have to warm up soon anyway. To put in other words, no one does a challenge so difficult. I mean, there are people who do difficult challenges, right? Like, I would say no Goa is probably still harder, because you have to survive for longer, right? The goal of no Goa is basically survive as long as you can, typically. And of course there's Nope, like Nope is way harder, like, that cannot even be compared. Hey Tej, welcome in! Hope you're well. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Yeah, on the long run Nogoa. I've never really done like Nogoa because I'm not that interested in challenges that don't let you recover your health. I don't really like the no health region thing because it forces you to kind of play it safe, you know, and I don't find it that exciting, I guess. I just wanna enter struggles with wolves while I'm only wearing craft clothing. Actually, we should check. I'm gonna do it later. I should warm up somewhere. Probably in the Muskeg. I'm gonna cross to the Muskeg and then warm up. Good, you should challenge others to do it directly, like Triple or Slade. Like, definitely people can try it, but I am thinking of tweaking it, right? Like, I like the challenge, but it's missing something. I'm trying to tweak it. Maybe I will replay it later. Like, I don't plan on redoing this anytime soon, but like, you know, maybe I'll pick it up in like 3 months or whatever. Who knows? I need to change the way I can start fires. And I definitely need to change the way food works, because I really don't like that this basically ended up being a Caveman run or something like that. I basically survived almost exclusively of cattails only. Ooh, speaking of, didn't I forget any cattails? I hope not. I have 36 on me, that sounds about right. I think I'm fine. Okay, this is where we're gonna warm up. I'm gonna check my clothing. It's minus 35, still really cold. I'm gonna have to use a lot of sticks here. Like, this will barely keep me warm. I'm gonna have to go like down to 40 maybe. That sounds like a good amount. Okay, let's check the clothing. Looks like it got my rabbit skin head a little bit. They are really not in the best condition. Okay, this is fine, that's important. This is not a big deal. Okay, it could have been worse. This is not looking that bad. The head is in a pretty poor condition, but I already have a backup anyway, so like I can craft it anytime I feel that I should replace this one. 77% is still fine. Once it gets below 50, I'll consider replacing it. Until then, I'm just gonna carry this. I have strong feelings about torches and cattails just because you remember no cattails and firebrands. Oh, that was quite a while ago. I have not played back then. I started when, like, Ash Canyon came out, which was I guess like 3 years ago. Yeah, but that sounds nice. Like no kettle sounds great. I think kettles are very powerful, and there's just too many of them. But I need some way. Needed some way to survive, right? I was thinking of replacing it to only burdock and carrots, but there's not that many of them, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it and just kind of rebalance it. Make it just a little bit harder, but not break the challenge too much. It's not supposed to be completely unplayable or anything. Need to be lurky for a bit, is doing some stuff in the house. Yeah, no worries, Tash. Thank you for the work. Okay, by the time this boils, we are almost ready to go. And we have plenty of space left for some extra torches. Let me warm up a little bit more. Okay, we can start taking torches out of here and move towards Bleak Inlet. We want to go to Bleak, but only to the entrance. This is really unfortunate though, the weather's amazing. Like, I'm gonna have to go to Bleak again after I craft the coat. But I feel a bit more safe crafting the coat first. There's really no need to rush. I think like I won't be able to finish the challenge today anyway. That's not gonna happen. But tomorrow I could do a slightly longer stream, and that sounds a lot more realistic. So today's goal is mainly crafting the second coat, and maybe I can manage to kill the wolf in Bleak Inlet. Oh wait, oh this is not good. I just realized. Oh, I have to think here. I need to get an aurora in a Bleak, right? I need to get an aurora because I need to open the cannery. So maybe I need to go through Bleak. I'm gonna go all the way to cannery. There's obviously risk of timber wolves, so that's gonna be fun. But I think I need to do it now. I have 3 bandages. I should be fine. I just really want to get to cannery while it's like this, while the weather is nice, while it's foggy. This way I know there won't be any wind. And that's what I need while going through Bleak, because if my torch goes out while timberwolves are on me, I'm pretty much dead. That's gonna be it, so I really need to time it right. I'm just worried that by the time I go to Bleak, the fog might disappear. It's been on for a couple hours. I don't think it can last much longer. So this is definitely risky, especially at my condition. I already lost some condition to cold. I lost some more condition to wolves. So I'm not feeling that confident. I don't see any kettles nearby. I would really like to stock up on kettles a bit more. I do not have enough. I'm gonna have to get the well-fed bonus as well. Okay, I need to think whether it's really worth going to Bleak, like all the way to Canary now. Maybe not. What I could... I was a redeem, right? Was it? I think it was. Nice try, go next. Like, should I just call you next now? I guess I should just call you next, right? It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it. Come on, where's all the kettles? That looks... okay, that's just wolf steps, not bear. There's the bear. This is risky. Ooh, I'm running out of fatigue. No, out of sprint energy. Okay, yeah, the fog is ending. It looks like the weather's gonna be clear. That settles it. I'm definitely not going to Canary. I suppose it doesn't matter, yeah. I can do it later. Go next, then go next. It was not available, yeah. I see. Yeah, the shorter the name, the less likely the chance that it's going to be available, right? I think Twitch recently even changed, like, you can't even have 3 character names anymore. If you register now, you need to have at least 4 characters. So, like, anybody who has, like, 3 character names now has a unique name that you cannot get anymore. There's 2 kettles I forgot about. I mean, I definitely went through here before, so I must have picked up most of the kettles. I could try a slightly different route, maybe. But I'm gonna be freezing, so maybe not. I need to find some nice cover. This looks nice, these rocks. Let's make it here and start another fire. Hey Blades, welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. Took you 2 months to change it. Why so long? You could not decide on a new name, or was there some issue with the account? Ooh, there's an accelerant here. I wish I could use it. I think I want to scare the wolf off first, and I can warm up. Okay, it looks like he left me. No. Well, he's about to charge, but I do have a torch, so hopefully I'll be fine. No! Man. I already got charged once today. Please don't do that. So, minus 14. I'm definitely gonna use this firewood just to heavy. Not gonna carry that around. Okay, these torches are pretty bad. Maybe I could harvest these. Okay, I think I want more water. I already have 4.5 liters. All this warming up is annoying. I really hope I don't get an afternoon blizzard. I keep getting afternoon blizzards on this run. I'm really tired of it. Oh great. Now we have wind. I think my torch is gonna go off. I'm safe here, right? Maybe I could just sit here and do nothing. I have like 3 more hours on the fire. Okay, I mean we can test, right? If the torch dies, then I can return. I really would prefer to save my fire striker charges here. But we're most likely gonna be fine anyway. We still have 1 more kind of used fire striker in Mystery Lake in the camp office. But it was already at like 45%, so not that great. Looks like the torch can survive in this wind. That's kind of surprising. Ooh, kettles. There's even more kettles there. I think I should pick them up, even if it means cold damage. Cold damage is not as huge of a deal here. We can recover it. We have a bed in the transition cave anyway, so like We could potentially camp here for a couple of days if we needed to. But really, ideally I'm just gonna grab the wolf pelt and get out of here. I don't think I can get through here, can I? Like, this is thin ice. I'm not so confident about it. But it's actually not thin ice, interesting. Oh man, so many kettles I didn't pick up. I really don't want to backtrack too much. Yeah, thick ice. Always like to see that in Forward Musket. I honestly don't have the musket gourds very memorized, only a couple of them, so like, I'm not so sure about the ice over here. I don't remember at all. This is almost definitely thin ice, but let's check. I can probably make it. Wow, that's some thick ice indeed. Nice. I really didn't expect there to be no thin ice here. Looks like I might even make it to the cave before I start freezing. Oh yeah, I keep checking my frostbite, I keep forgetting about it. I don't really need to check my frostbite anymore, right? We finally got the wolf coat, so no more frostbite for me. I'm not even used to it anymore. Thousands of hours between us and I still don't know which parts are thin and which aren't. Yeah, exactly, I mean, it's hard to memorize, right? Like, Musket is just so, I don't know, all the parts look same to me, right? Like, you have to use the landmarks that are on the snow, like the logs and all those rocks. Of course, there's the blind. That's an easy landmark, but there's just one here on this side of Muscat. Okay, we'll lose a little bit of condition, but not a big deal. I'm mainly happy the torch survived. I didn't expect that. Looks like our wolf coat just scared the wolf away. Not that it matters, we're already in the cave. Oh, I left some ruined rabbit in here, yummy. I don't think I'm ever gonna eat that, but okay. Really, I left this in here. I don't think I'm gonna need that either, but maybe the gut will come in handy. I don't think I have many guts. I should actually maybe take some guts from the wolf in here. Or maybe I can just kill a bunch of rabbits in Mountain Town. That's probably the way to go here. Blair Ethel 12. What is that? Is that some kind of booze? I don't even know. Oh, it's Scotch. Okay, nice. Killed Larry. Hey, Big Bird. No, Larry just went on a really long vacation. Don't worry. No. Totally didn't kill him. Just don't look through my bots, okay? Just trust me on that one. I mean, that cured gut and the cured rabbit pelt that was lying around here from before. I'm sure it's not from Barry or Larry, whatever. Yeah, Larry. But yeah, welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. Okay, there's the bed. We don't need to sleep now. Let's just go straight to Bleak and harvest that damn wolf. I have a glass too. Yeah, nice Friday glass. Oh, come on, let me through. Just shut down your work. Nice, nice. So you can start to enjoy the weekend. Me too, me too. Yeah, I work laptop. Nice. Okay, I think I don't wanna take my torch out there. Blake is really windy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my best torch I have. Or like, okay, I wanna keep this one, but I'm gonna take the 50% one. Light it here. And just go harvest the wolf. Hopefully it didn't despawn or something. Man, that would be a bummer. Please tell me the wolf is in here. I don't see it. I think it's behind that hill, but I don't really remember. Please, wolf, to be here. I need you to be here. There we go. It would probably be a good idea to start a fire here. Yeah, we're gonna take some cold damage, whatever. Let's do this. It's not gonna be much. Okay, that's acceptable. So we finally have 4 pelts. Now we just need to get back to like Mountain Town. Or maybe we could go to Mystery Lake instead. I don't know which one would be better. I guess Camp Office or Trappers is closer to this place. I'm gonna have to go here again. So, wait. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Wait, what? Wait, what is going on? This torch is degrading really quickly. What is going on? Yeah, it didn't decay exactly. But now it's kind of decaying really quickly, it feels like. I don't know, maybe it's not decaying quickly, maybe it's just me, but yeah, it didn't decay. It's weird, right? That's really strange. Yeah, I lit it at 50%, threw it on the ground. By the time I left the cave, it probably was like 48%. When I picked it back up, it was at 47 after half an hour. This is huge. This is potentially huge, right? Like, if you could preserve the fire like this for days, that is huge. I'm just wondering, right? Like, if I do this with a stove in Camp Office, then it works normally. Yeah, science needed, might be a stray bug. Definitely gonna try and reproduce it in this cave first. Just do the same thing. And then I'm gonna try and do it elsewhere. I think it might be like unique to the torches. Or maybe the torch itself was bugged somehow. Very strange. I have never seen this before. It could be a new bug too. But a very, very, very useful one. I'm definitely gonna want to science this out. Okay, I'm a little tired. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go. It's the warmest part of the day and the weather seems to be pretty good. I want to make it to Mystery Lake. I just need to warm up before leaving. Maybe I should pick up some sticks. Make a fire here. How far off am I? Fire starting 3. Oh my god, I'm like 1 fire off. I totally need to do that. +50, Bash needs some cheering. Yeah, yeah. Spam the emotes, go next. That's right. Final day 50+, so we are no longer getting any colder. Let's make the fire here. And this should probably give us fire starting 3 so I can drop all these cattails. That's gonna be amazing. Come on. No? There we go. Nice. I don't really think I need too much in here. This is pretty much it. Okay, I can drop this. That's 1.4 kilo. I'm going to lose. Very nice. Very nice. And maybe I could drink a little bit. I have 5 liters. Didn't I have 4.5? What happened to the water? How did I get 5? Maybe I made some. I could leave some water in here. I don't really need this. I just want to be faster. Let's drop 2 liters here. Warm for a little bit and make it to Trappers. We're gonna spend our night there. Trappers bed heals us faster than other beds. But that's gonna be a nice place to spend the night. Just want to warm up a little bit. Definitely gonna have to make at least 1 more stop to warm up. Maybe 2. Probably 2. But let's see. Okay, the wind is still high, but other than that the weather is not bad. Just need to be careful, watch for wolves. I don't want to get jumped in this condition. That could easily end my run. But it looks like the torch is gonna last. Oh, look at all these kettles. Must have forgotten about them the last time. That is definitely useful. I just need to remember to not pick up the heads anymore. Just the stalks. You don't like FM, but at least good weather. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Portal Musca gets a bit too much hate. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite map. The shelter definitely sucks here, right? Like, the shelter is worse than pretty much any other map. I mean, even the airfield has better shelter. This map probably has the worst shelter in the game. That's what makes it so difficult to people, right? Like, it's technically the warmest map in the game, but still, if you don't have shelter, it's just gonna get too cold during blizzards or during nights, especially on Interloper. So, like, I can understand that it's people's not favorite, but I like the weather, yeah. Like you said, weather's really good. If you want to get foggy weather, you should be either in Muskeg or on Desolation Point. Either works. Oh man, the wind died down. It's glorious. You take FA or FM before HRV? Seriously? Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand. HRV is your favorite map, but you would rather take FA or FM? What? No, HRV there is even on Looper good loot, yeah. Like, HRV has great loot. On Looper it's probably like the best, right? Not probably, it's definitely the best start. On lower difficulties, you could argue that Ash Canyon or Timberwolf is better because Summit is even more busted on lower difficulties than on Interloper. On Interloper, it's like nice, but you don't really need to go there, right? Or I mean, like, last favorite map, like, it's currently your favorite map. I'm not sure I understand. Because yeah, on this channel we absolutely love HRV. There shall be no HRV slander. But yeah, every map is good for something, right? Like, HRV, you don't wanna stay there your whole run. It's an amazing starter map, but you kinda don't wanna stay there the whole time. There's not as much to do. Like, a place like Coastal is definitely way better, right? For long-term survival. Beachcombing is hard to beat, but any coastal region is nice. Blink's a little too cold, but can still work. Not take a comment on that, you're not experienced enough. Well, that doesn't mean you can't have an opinion, like, you know, that's also like a point of view, right? Like, most people are gonna have less than 1000 hours in the game. Like, when you look at the streamers and stuff, then most have like over 1000, but vast majority of players have less than that. So it's still a valid take. Like, I can understand that people who did not explore the whole map might be not so into HRV, like it's on the edge of the map, it doesn't have many named locations or nice to remember landmarks, so it's easy to get lost there. Ice caves can feel like a maze if you don't know them. So like yeah, there's definitely issues with HRV, right? Like it definitely has downsides. It's just that the downsides of HRV are something you can get rid of by simply learning it, right? Because its biggest downside is probably that it can be confusing when you don't know it. And it really pays off to learn. Ooh, I'm so tempted to just go straight to trappers and not stop down for warming up, but maybe I should. There's a bunch of sticks. I can start on a fire. I don't need any more tinder, since I got 3 fire starting. But there's a risk the wind will pick up again if I stop, so I'm not sure. Maybe I should warm up here for a bit. See how that goes. This looks like kind of a nice spot. Okay, maybe not. Too steep. How about here? I know, like in World of Warships, people who are not veterans and good at the game should tell all about balance. Well, of course, but I don't know how it is in World of Warships, but like if you have a single difficulty, it makes more sense, right? That the more experienced people like talk about it more, but here you have like 4 difficulties and custom, and most people don't even play Interloper, so Hinterland definitely values the feedback from more casual players that play on lower difficulties. I think only like 4% people play on Interloper, so it's basically just, you know, the people who have played for a while. Interloper is not really balanced for new players anyway, even if you like your games hard. Hey Per, welcome in. Hope your Friday is going well. Sticks, 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 sticks. Exactly. We are actually low on sticks. 26 is horrible. I'd like to have at least 50. When I explained it, you saw that I'm right. Oh well, thank you. It's just an opinion, right? Like, you can have your opinions on what's the best map to start in, what's the best map, stuff like that. It depends on the person, like, there's no wrong answer there. To learn the game on low pro, you're really gonna enjoy suffering for that. Yeah, I just don't understand that, like, I'm sure yeah, some people do it, yeah. I just feel like it's a minority. And then there's people like Nuka, right? Like Peter and Paige, I think they just jumped straight into Nogoa. Like, that's pretty crazy. And yeah, I don't remember who, but someone told me they actually got into TLD by playing Dark Walker first. That's also highly unusual, right? Because Dark Walker is like an unusual challenge that you just play because it's scary or whatever. It's kind of an oddball challenge. It's not like the other ones. You can even find the Dark Walker anywhere in the game. Feels very different, so it's very interesting to see that somebody would play that first, right? Very unique way to get into the game. It's the most brilliant and desperate survival experience you've ever had. Yeah, there's definitely advantages to it, right? When I was playing Stalker, like my first long-term Stalker run, I had like 300 days over it or more. And then I was trying to switch to Interloper, but I didn't know all the maps, right? Like when I was making the switch, I think I knew like all the Wintermute maps. I knew HRV. I basically stayed in that part of the map. I didn't know Bleak. I didn't know anything north of Pleasant Valley, like not even Timberwolf. I have never been on the summit on Stalker when I switched to Interloper. That's absolutely redeem, right? You are conditioning me. I am too used to the redeem at this point. Hey Bucket, welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. Everybody has to consider his opinion and see what's going on. Yeah. Like yeah, everybody's allowed to have an opinion. Call it a draw. Nah. You gotta try harder. That was really low effort. Like, there's usually no wolves on this side of the hill. They stay on the other side as well. It's... I don't know, I think a wolf only gets here, like, if you smell and he walks over the hill. Playing the game and seeing what's wrong and adapt and tell the devs what's wrong, yeah. Yeah, I wish we had the early access branch again. With all the bugs and all the new contents, I feel like the game could use it. Thank you for the gift sub to Bucket. Thank you, much appreciated. It's going well as you caught the I see, well in quotation mark, you caught the flu and have really sore throat, fatigue and maybe fever picking up. Oh man, I hope it gets better. Well, at least you have an excuse to, you know, stay in and play a little bit of TLD, perhaps. So maybe it's not all bad. Hey Mighty, welcome in. Hope your Friday is going well. Wearing your birthday suit again. It's not your birthday. Birthday suit? What do you mean? What do you mean birthday suit? I'm in my crafted clothing. Okay, you know what? Let's try the torch trick again, right? Let me drop the lit torch in the cave and then I'm gonna sprint to trappers. See how that's gonna go. Because for anyone who just came in, we had a really strange bug happen just a while ago. I lit the torch, I threw it onto the ground in a cave. I went outside, I harvested a wolf. Then I went in and the torch didn't decay at all. Like, it just remained at like nearly 50% to half an hour. So I'm gonna try and reproduce it here. Doing the naked challenge or not? No, Mighty, it's not quite the naked challenge, no. I guess the last time you saw it, I may have been naked still. But we made a lot of progress since then. We already covered our whole body. Okay, let me think. How do I need to do this? I selected a full torch, or like any torch. Let's do this 44% one. Let's do this. Let's throw it on the ground and let's leave. And let's see if it's gonna stay lit when I return. I have a feeling it's not gonna work this time, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here, but whatever. I don't care. It's not like we're gonna die. And the Trapper's Bed is gonna heal us like extra 10% or something. Yeah, that's the good part, playing TLD all day. Yeah, that sounds glorious. Got any bellies? Whiskey is good for a sore throat. Well, there you go. Pearl with the pro tips. Can't hurt to try, can it? Oh, you assumed because I like that kind of thing, yeah. Well, I like difficult challenges, and yeah, we were naked at the start. That was basically how it went, but we had to craft all our clothing, and yeah. Now we are nearing the end of the challenge. It's day 51, it's gonna be day 52 soon. And we are about to craft our second coat. Let me actually drop these wolf pellets so they start curing. Once we do this, all we have to do is kill the 3 named wolves, find 1 more pelt somewhere, and craft a coat out of them. And then I'm gonna find a scenic place to die. I was thinking of climbing Timberwolf Mountain without any rope climbs. I have never done that. And this feels like a good opportunity to learn it, right? If I manage to survive this, that's probably what I'm gonna attempt. But okay, let's stop starving. Let's sleep. I mean, eat like 5 kettles. 3, 4, 5. Glorious as in dying IRL and in-game, yeah. Well, maybe it will help you, you know, get a little distracted. Not think about the illness as much. It does help me sometimes. Fist fight the 3 named wolves sound fun. I wish I could. We could do that on a different challenge, like murder 10 wolves with bare hands. That would be a lot of fun, but I would not do that like naked or like caveman style. I would need... Do you see how much condition we recovered in 10 hours on Interloper? This is why the Trapper's bet is amazing. We recovered like 50% condition. No, God, please, no. Okay, let's drink. I need to get up from the bed. Thank you for the redeem. So, I think I can sleep for a little longer. Use this bed for something good, right? If I do like 2 more kettles, maybe. Yeah, I imagine that's how our how to say it. Well, you know what I mean. Wait, what is? Oh yeah, okay, I already drunk. Please, no blizzards. Do you know any websites with up-to-date maps? No, I don't, Mighty. I think the Korean YouTuber, I don't think he streams, is called... Actually, I'm gonna leave this in here. I'm gonna return here. Yeah. Let me drop these wolf pelts. Let me leave them here. I will craft this in here. Yeah, a Korean YouTuber called Foxbird was working on some of these. I think he has like some updated maps, but I think they're on videos. Maybe he has like links to pictures somewhere. I'm not sure. Oh, look what I forgot here. A bandage. Nice. Exactly what I needed. 4 bandages. Now that's looking good. Okay, let's head out. Yeah. Now, let's see. Anyone thinks the torch will still be lit? I'm honestly skeptical. I think the torch will not be lit anymore. But let's check it out. If it's gonna be lit, that's gonna be very interesting. Come on, be lit. Please, be lit. No, it died. Okay, so I have no idea how to reproduce the bug. I'm gonna have to watch my vault and just try to figure out what caused it before. Maybe it's just like a temporary bug or something, I don't know. So I was maybe sleeping for too long. It was basically... what? Maybe close to 18 hours in Trappers. So maybe it just doesn't last that long, but... yeah, I mean, that torch definitely... something was wrong, right? We spent about half an hour in Blake, maybe 35 minutes. I think a fully crafted torch is 1.5 hours, so 50% torch should last about 45 minutes, so that should have drained almost the whole torch. It should have been at like 15%, but it wasn't. I'm not sure why. How long were you away from it? Sure, you didn't accidentally use the 100% one. I do not have any 100% one. Like, you can check in the vault if you really feel like it, but I'm pretty sure my highest condition one is the one I still have. I specifically dropped like the second or the third highest because I wanted to save the only torch I have over 50%, since I can really craft torches, right? So this is kind of a unique torch. I will not be able to get another one that lasts this long, so I'm kind of keeping it in case I need it for something. Even though 60% is not like super important. Didn't pick one up in that cave then. That's possible, but I don't think I did pick up anything. I'm gonna go through my bot anyway, because I will want to try and reproduce it. I'm pretty sure it was a bug though, but I don't know, maybe I made some mistake. Maybe I made some silly mistake. That's wouldn't be the first time, right? Totally a possibility. Okay, so now I have about, what, 6.5 days from now until the pellets cure, so I need to think of what am I going to do. I'm trying to find another deer hide, and that's about it. And yeah, I need to get well fed. I definitely need to get well fed, and I'm not so sure. I don't have that many kettles. I'm gonna take everything I had in Mountain Town, but I don't think I left much in here. So I'm at like 80 kettles. That's actually really bad. That's not nearly enough. I could try and find some in Bleak, but I don't think there's that many kettles in Bleak. And the few that are there are like new Timberwolves. That just doesn't feel like it's worth the risk. So I'm gonna have to think about it. Right, I skipped a bunch of stuff. Where am I heading to? I'm heading to the HRE trailer in Mountain Town, because that's where I left most of my supplies. I'm just gonna take everything and relocate to Trappers. I'm planning to grab the second wolf pelt, coat, and after that I'm gonna have to kill the renamed wolves, and the bleak one will be the first one for sure, because that one is going to be the trickiest. I still need to open the cannery, so I'm gonna have to wait for an aurora in Bleak Inlet. That's not gonna be fun, and it's gonna be RNG, so like I could potentially starve to death or something. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't be, yeah, I probably shouldn't be getting well fed yet. I could in theory do that in Bleak. I'm gonna have to wait for an aurora anyway. The chance for an aurora in Bleak is pretty high, but yeah, I probably don't want to do it just yet. We'll see. Right now, Besh clipped it for the next photo challenge. No, I didn't go next. I didn't do that, but yeah, I don't really do it while playing. I just don't bother being distracted by like screenshots. I don't do that. And I typically use F10, so like you would see this, right? Like my screen would freeze and my HUD would just disappear for a while if I take screenshot. Like you would see it. But no, I usually just go through the regions with like cheats, with like flying mod, and quickly take as many interesting screenshots that I can for the game. Joey Durrell, welcome in. Hope your Friday and your weekend is going well. Thank you for the follow. And do you reckon a pro could complete this challenge without frostbite? Yeah, I'm sure I can do that, bro. I'm sure I can do that. Next time, when I will maybe slightly modify the challenge. Bash copying the Great Mother has a stew and a fire going. We're gonna check. I don't think that's the case anymore. And Shinia, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope your weekend is going well. It's going sweet. Love your work and tips, Chief. Thank you, Joey. Much appreciated. And yeah, Quake Finables, welcome in. Hope you are doing well too. We are doing the Caveman challenge, which is basically just trying to survive with the most basic resources, We're using stuff like sticks, stones, and we cannot forge. We started out naked. We are already quite late into the challenge. We crafted all of this by ourselves. We had to survive for several, like around 20-30 days naked. We didn't have a coat for a very long time. This is how we looked just a week ago probably. So we managed to get 2 frostbites unfortunately. But yeah, it is what it is, and we are nearing the final part of the challenge. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but probably tomorrow. So we need to craft the second coat, and then we're gonna kill the 3 named wolves. That's basically the plan. Yeah, the challenge is just what I mentioned, but you can do exclamation mark challenge. Somebody, yeah, Quake just did it a while ago, so you can see the link in the chat. It's like a page and a half of reading though, so like basically the short version of it is that this is just the most basic resources. Also, we can only use the fire striker for starting fires, and there's barely any. So right now I'm just sitting in a cave hoping to gain some warmth. I'm not gonna bother starting fire here. I really do not want to waste my fire striker charges because we do not have many more, so I really need to be careful here. Any idea when they will start to allow modding? You can already mod Quake Final Boss, you can already do that. You just need to install Melon Loader. And then you can, let me just, there's like a useful modding website. Where is it? Let me just put it in chat. There's, you can also click at the top of it, like there's how to install. I think it should be described there. Basically, this should be all you need for TLD mods. But yeah, there's not like any official support for mods in the game. This is just using like a third-party application that happens to support TLD. Yeah, it's not official, yeah, exactly. So like the mods are quite limited because there's no support from the devs, so it's kind of difficult to make the mods. I guess let me just pass time here. We don't need to sit here. I was just busy reading chat, so it kind of worked out. But now we can move out. This could be potentially a start of a blizzard. Yeah, this is not looking too good. Can you remember the final boss name? But played shot the game back in the day. Nice. Hey Fox, welcome in, and Lube, welcome in as well. We're talking about mods, yeah. We are talking about TLD mods, not the kind of mods like Lube is, not Twitch mods. Yeah, I posted a link in case anyone doesn't know how to mod the game. You can check out the link. That should be all you need. And yeah, Loop, you're at the beach with friends, so we can hear you. Okay, so we can be really mean to Loop, and he will never know. But actually, it's more fun to be nice to her now that she can't hear me. Love you, Loop. Appreciate everything you're doing. He will never ever hear this. Don't you dare clipping it again. I will delete the clip if you do it. Don't even bother, guys. Yeah, thank you for the shouts. Shinya and Mighty and Bucket. Okay, now I'm not gonna pay attention to chat. I do not want to screw up this goat because I'm gonna end up down there, and I do not want to end up down there. This is a really nasty one. Like, it's not a difficult goat, but if you fail it, the cost is really high. You just can't go too low here. This is... Oh, come on. That was Purr, wasn't... Yeah, it was Purr. Of course it was Purr. Oh no. No sprains, please. Don't do that. There we go. Hopefully I'm not too low. This looks a little tricky here. Okay, I think I'm fine. Ooh, alright, we made it. Can't believe I said it about Lou. I know a joke, but that's wow. I like that. I like that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Make her wonder what we are talking about. I mean, I'm sure she's just gonna check the log. She absolutely will, but still. It's fun for now, at least. So when you played it, there was internet in diapers. It was possible to play it online back then. Yeah, back then not many people had internet, right? You hope they will start official support for mods. Yeah, they promised that like a while ago. Like I think over 2 years ago, they made some vague promises that yeah, we plan on rolling out some official mod support, and nothing ever happened. And we're still here. I don't think it's a high priority for them now. I mean, they're really busy like finishing the DLC, finishing Wintermute. And who knows? Maybe after that, we will see what's next. We will see, like, you know, it could happen that this is like the last content we're gonna get and they will abandon the game. That's also possible. They have been developing it for 10 years. They might want to move to new projects. Hopefully I'm wrong here. I would definitely like to see some more content. Ooh! Okay, he's eating a rabbit. We should be fine. Oh no. Oh no. I think I may have aggroed him with that. No, okay, I'm fine. So maybe we could use this rabbit as distraction for this wolf. Or this one maybe. I'm gonna carry it a little bit here and drop it for these hungry wolves. Well, it was a good redeem for... I was good. That was a good one. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of chat now. I'm trying to get to safety. You need to tell the modding because you want to kill them bears with rocket launchers. Yeah, I think there is a mod that makes the weapons like automatic or something like that. I'm not sure if it's still supported. But yeah, I mean it's definitely balance breaking, but it could be nice. It'd be some fun. His loop and badged, even don't know how it was, but with the 56k modem was connecting to the internet. No, I mean I remember the era, but I have not really had internet back then. You know, it was not that common to use it, and not everybody had it. Okay, I guess I can take this water with me. We're not really ever gonna come back, so let me just take everything I can. Definitely wanna take this. I could take some more firewood, but I'm gonna keep most of this here. Maybe we could do like 30. Take this. We're already over encumbered, so I don't know. And I think I'm gonna spend some time here waiting for this high to cure. Sensei Pedo to assert his dominance. It's just a fetish balanced for that reason. Yeah, right, yeah. You wish, Logan, just like you said, you wish. Webcam tournaments were not online. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess there was like what, LAN parties back then, right? That was pretty common. Anyway, that was for you today. Gotta go, have fun, even if you're stuck here with Bash. Oh, you're so funny, Luke, you're so funny. Just go, okay? Just go. Hey Zorn, welcome in. Yeah, we are doing the Caveman challenge, relying on the most basic resources. We have to craft all of our clothing. We are nearing the end though. We crafted almost everything we could. Oh, okay, I'm staying here for the night. Not going out there. Not going out there. I don't even need to eat too many kettles now. I have 71. I could kind of save them, right? I could eat like 2 kettles and that would be enough. It feels wrong to go to sleep this early. Oh, come on. Philip, welcome in. How are you doing? We experienced Basher, but when can we experience the Bash Unrope? Well, that was the beginning of the challenge, right, bro? It was Bash Unrope. But here I'm gonna give you a quick peek, but that's all you're getting today. That's all you're getting. Actually, no, you're gonna get a bit more because it's slightly wet. I'm just gonna drop everything that's wet. There's this bug in the game that wet clothing doesn't always dry when you wear it, so I'm just gonna drop it. Leave it like this. You sound familiar with this fetish, Loopy. I'm sure she is. She absolutely is. I mean, she has a favorite serial killer, right? Come on. Who has a favorite serial killer? New nicknames for your highness. Bashy, Bash the Basher, the ultimate basher, yeah. I'm also called Hoti by Tash. I definitely don't mind that, that's pretty nice, right? I'll take it. Bash unrope. Bashable. Yeah. Also, Loop loves to call me Trash Rope when I screw something up, and that's definitely an option. I gave her that one for free. Bash or pass. Okay, let's just sleep. I can't do anything in here, right? It's a blizzard. We're gonna sleep here. We have rest as a resource turned off, so we can sleep even over our like max fatigue level. Fortunately. Let's do that. Hoti Bash was not expected. I mean, come on, come on. Obviously, that should have been the first thing that would come across your mind, right? And it's really like Hoti B. It's abbreviated. It's just Hoti B. You searched through the past serial killers and found none that inspired you. Well, that just means you're a well-adjusted person, Chinia, I think. That's most people, right? The serial killers are probably not supposed to inspire you, but yeah. Well, I mean, we love Loop for what she is, right? Everybody has something like that, I guess. Yeah, let's have some midnight jam before sleeping some more. Or like, in theory, I could just go right now, right? This already dried, so let me pick all of it up. Hopefully I didn't leave anything on the ground. Let's see. Yeah, that seems about right. Let me check outside. I'm guessing it's gonna be extremely cold, right? It's after midnight. It's the coldest quarter of the day. Minus 39 is not even that bad. Like, I could in theory make it, but I do not like the visibility here. I'm just gonna go to sleep and go during the days. During the day. Rhythm songs make it 1000 bits, your ears. Is it too loud? I can make it more quiet or like increase the timeout. Alright. You know what? Let me make a poll so we see what like how do I create this thingy? Sound alerts need changing. Normally my mod would do that, but she's being lazy, like lying around sand or whatever. So let me do this real quick. They're fine. Lower the sound. Increase timeout. Other specify. And duration, let's make it like 5 minutes. So feel free to vote on it. What's your opinion on that? And what did I want to do? I want to sleep. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat anything. I'm just gonna tank the damage here. Sleep for like 6 hours maybe. It's not gonna be too bad. Make it bits. I don't really want to make it bits though. Like, you know, if you make it like 1,000 bits, basically nobody's gonna play the alerts. It's as good as not having them almost. %91 cured. I guess we're stuck in here for a little bit longer. I'm trying to think. Can there be any kettles I forgot to pick up? There could be some near Spruce Falls, but I think I picked them all. The weather's nice. Weather's pretty nice. I guess I don't need to wait here, right? Like, I could just go to Mr. Lake and deal with it there. Hopefully I'm not gonna miss a wolf. It's too loud, yeah. They sound fine to me, but I can make them a bit more quiet then. How many dead bodies does it take to change a light bulb? No clue. It's too quiet. First just trolling as usual. But like the important thing is it quiet in comparison to the game and to my sound? Because like, you know, if everything is too loud, you can just you know, lower the sound. But if it's like too loud compared to my voice and the game, then yeah, I can lower it a little bit. No! Wow, I barely heard him, man. Hey, what's up with my sound actually? My sound seems okay though. Okay, too many wolves. Too many wolves. Judging from how dark my basement is, it's more than 6. Oh man. Only a friend of Lube knows these jokes, yeah. That sounds like a Lube joke for sure. And we're freezing again. Man, it's so cold, oh my god. I mean, doing a crafted clothing only interloper could be kind of fun, right? Loops ever joke is bash, yeah. I guess it's mutual. It's absolutely mutual. Can you get the dough for me? Or like I can check if I don't have any deer hides in here, but I don't think I do. Let me see. How's it looking here? Yeah, I have none. And this still didn't finish curing, come on. Okay, so the plan is to get one more deer hide, and then we can kind of move out. Will I need this? I probably won't. What else do I need to finish this? I still need one more down, but I have it on me, so we're good, we're good. I do not need to take this with me, I have so many of them in trappers. I could, in theory, take the bottles, but I don't think I'm gonna... bother. Like, I can just leave it in here. Okay, so the poll ended, and half people think it's fun, half people think to increase timeout. So like I can increase the timeout slightly then. It's probably the most fair solution. That should take me just a little bit. Just change one thing. Toxicity in the TLD community is not tolerated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But unfortunately, Loop is not here, so she cannot hear you. I hope you can repeat that later when she returns. She really needs to hear it. Oh, I forgot I... Wait, change it back. Yeah, I forgot I had my hotkey set to like num9. So I changed the cooldown to 90 seconds. Hopefully it's gonna be fine now. And let's get back to this. So I'm gonna wait for this to cure probably, and then I can move back to Mr. Lake. And in the meantime, what I'm probably gonna do is find a deer to kill. Let me warm up just a little bit. Right, what's in here? Oh man, oh man, good thing I checked. I totally forgot about this. My secret stash of kettles. This we do not need. Okay, 83, that looks a lot better. I'm kind of tempted to put them back, but I'm probably gonna forget. Okay, now, where can I find the dog carcass? I think I harvested all of them in here. Like, I spent most of my time in Mountain Town. So... I'm going to find the doe that was around and try to lure her into wolves. There's some wolves down near the church. I just need to find the doe. I'm not sure where it went. There's just rabbits. Oh man, it's so cold. -19. And like the weather is perfect, it's just too freaking cold. As President in the chat also know Besh also dies in his YouTube channel. I think you meant Das, right? Yeah, I do have a YouTube. I think most people are aware, but you can do !YouTube in case you want to see the links. Sometimes the bot posts them itself, but I guess it's on a timer. Yeah, there we go. But like, dies is also correct, right? Because in my last video I died like 15 times. Because I was showing all the spots that can instantly kill you in this game. Yeah, you've seen the video of my deaths in strange places. Yeah, that one. That's the most recent one. Basically the instant death spots. Those should be all of them. And what do you mean also dies in this YouTube channel? It's not like I die here, right? Come on, I survived the Caveman challenge for 51 days. Where did the dog go? I'm already freezing, this is... I need to go back and sleep again. It's just too damn freaking cold. The real question is, why would you go to the places you went? Well, that's the point, right? To show all the spots that can instantly kill you, so other people know which places they have to avoid. That was the whole point of the video. But some of them are really placed in strange places, right? Like the one in Coastal Highway is just in such a strange spot, like they don't want you to go there, but you can just kind of avoid it. Go a little lower and nothing happens. It's weird. Man, the dot disappeared or something, I don't see it anymore. There might be some more near the church, maybe. Let me check. I'm kind of heavy. Should probably maybe drop some firewood in grandmother's house. Minus 16 still. Way too cold. Okay, well, I can see the wolves, but I don't see any deer. Okay, there we go, there's the doe. But I don't think I can get behind it without spooking it. I wanted to go towards the wolves. So technically we could just chase it towards Paradise Meadows. There's a good chance there's some wolves there as well. Ooh, nice there. Oh no. Noticed me too early, yeah. So I guess we're gonna go all the way to Paradise Meadows, and there's a good chance there's gonna be wolves there. If not, I'm just gonna have to figure it out later. How much wood do I have? 84 sticks. Okay, I don't need to pick up anymore. Wait, okay, this one, maybe I can chase it. Actually, do I want to do that though? It might be very difficult to harvest the hide from this guy. No, okay, never mind. We're gonna go to Paradise Meadows. Probably makes more sense. Joke Society, your vids are great, thank you. Yes, I could have googled other content, but according to the new recipes, the first one in the camp at Broken Railroad. What camp? Camp in Blackrock? I don't think there's a recipe in Blackrock, but yeah, thank you, next. I'm glad you like my videos. I'm actually not sure what's gonna be my next video. I was kind of expecting some new content to drop by now, so I don't know. I wanted to make a fishing guide for the new fishing, but I have a feeling they might expand it a little bit later on, because we have like 4 new fish, but 3 of them feels kind of useless. Oh my god, man, come on, you're so annoying. Keep running the wrong way. I'm just freezing here, like, screw you. I have to go warm up. Yeah, how's the Broken Railroad? Right, yeah. Hunting Lodge, right? Yeah, Hunting Lodge. I have to deal with the wolves again. Come on. Just leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna be really risky to actually exit this, and I don't remember where I put my freaking knife. Oh man, where is my knife? I hope it's like in the trailer. I just didn't pick it up. Yes. I kind of lost my knife. I cannot complete the challenge without a knife. I just warm up here. Yeah, Loop stole it. Sounds like her. Sounds like her. He probably just borrowed it. She wanted to cut some strawberries for dinner. Minus 12, okay. Maybe we can do it the other way. Where's the wolves? Are you kidding me? Did they move? Come on, man. Oh my god, why? I can hear them, they can't be too far, but these guys are so annoying to chase. They never go the right way. Where's the deer? There's one over there. Oh, so annoying. Let's see if I can chase him the right way now, but I don't think so. It would be a lot easier if I just brought a wolf here, probably, to help me. No, I need to hope he runs into a wolf. Okay, I think he noticed him. There we go. Nice, perfect. Oh, come on. Wait, what is he? Oh, that was a redeem. Right. That was a good one. That was a good one next. What is he doing? Yeah, he heard me. He heard. What? Oh my god! Look at this idiot! Did he really get stuck on a log? He didn't get the deer. Did he? Where is the deer? Okay, okay, this is weird. The deer died, and that guy is stuck. Do you see this? I'm kind of scared to harvest the deer now. That's gonna be interesting. I can hear a wolf eating. I think it's that guy over there. Well, that's just great. Or did he clip inside the logs, maybe? I have no idea what's happening here, but I don't like it. There we go. Okay, that kind of worked out. So that was really weird. I have not seen that before. Okay, go away. Come on. This is kind of risky, like he could end up right on top of me. Maybe I should just start a fire. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. That was a good one. They're dying, well. Enjoy. I forgot to put that sound alert for, like, you know, strawberries. Because it's just too good, it gets me too much. So it needs to be locked behind strawberries. I guess we could make a little bit of water. Okay, time to harvest. I still didn't quite warm up. I could try to use a little trick with the torches. I just need to be far enough away from the torch. That didn't quite work out. Let me do that. One mouse, I didn't look at your avatar. Yeah, I've seen it, I've seen it. Okay, so this way we can warm up a bit faster, I guess. How warm is it here? That is not enough. That does not seem right. Plus 15 only? There we go. 20 sounds a bit better. But some of the torches are a bit too far away. That's gonna be a little bit faster. Okay, back to the trailer. Let's take what little we left there and bring it to Grandmother's. Sleep there for another night, and we're gonna go back to Mystery Lake, but yeah, maybe I could just climb the rope. I really don't feel like going through the mascade, right? I hate climbing ropes, but I could just sleep in Grandmother's, and then I can easily climb the ropes without having to worry about falling down or anything. 2000 points to go, and you hope you get aka Recitas, yeah. So you're at 18k already, right? Well, we'll see. Maybe I will randomly decide to raise it to 50k. Just to troll you a little bit. Please give. We will see. You were really mean to me yesterday when we played Portal. You were clearly Team Loop. I didn't really like that, you know. But yeah, like, if you manage to redeem it, I can just add the emote. Also, this BTTV emote was broken before. It should show all the... Oh, it works now, nice. So these are all the BTTV emotes we have right now. It didn't seem to work before. I don't know, maybe it was like a BTTV issue or maybe a Stream Elements issue. But now it should work. Blame yourself? What do you mean blame yourself? And Loop was mean. Loop was mean to me. Okay, that's about it. We don't have much more. Just these two belts. And I did not leave the knife here. Oh my god. Oh, where did I leave the knife? Did I live in the broken railroad? Could that be what happened? I think I left it there. What the hell did I do? I think I may have left it in camp office. That's like my last guess. I didn't... Oh man, this is weird. I hope it's in Grandmother's then. Playing South to Loop, you mean Slave? What do you mean? We did co-op, we did nicely. How do you lose a knife? Exactly. How do I lose a knife? I didn't lose it, okay? I'm just Totally. I have it under control, chat. I'm just trolling you. I totally know where it is. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is cured. We just need to cure this, but we can do that in peppers. Maybe I want like 1 more liter of this, and that's it. Drop some sticks. I think we have more in Grey Mothers anyway. I can get more there if I really need it. Loop had me under control. You think? You think? Well, you know what I have under control? How much points that redeem for BTTV emote is. And I'm really tempted to change it to 30,000 all of a sudden. Really feel like it. If that's your opinion, well... Really? You are on my side? Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be on my side, right? You're Team Bash. But I don't really agree with you. I mean, we had fun yesterday. Like, Loop is not here, so like I can be honest, right? Like, it was nice. We had fun. I didn't feel like it went so thoroughly. Like, you guys were just mean to me, okay? I was doing my best. I did not play that game for years. Yeah, poking me and Loop, yeah. I'm poking you too, next. I'm most likely not going to increase the price. I'm just joking. It's fun for you, it's fun for me too. Especially when Loop gets poked, of course. So, feel free to continue doing that. What scared him? I guess it was my wolf coat. I'm not sure why I bother with these torches actually. I don't need them. Unless I manage to reproduce the bug again. Oh man, I wish I knew how I did that. That'll be so insanely useful. I really need to watch my VOD after. So let me try and maybe drop the torch in this house or whatever. And hope it's just gonna stay like this. Most likely not, but I'm gonna check tomorrow. Now I need to make sure that I have the knife in here. It must be in here. Like, where else could I leave it? I couldn't bring it to Broken Railroad, right? Where is it? Oh no. Oh. Wow! I was trying to click on the hide. Okay, it was under it. There we go. I was trying to click on the hide. Didn't even realize it was there. Rigged, yeah. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. 50 sounds like a good amount. I can pick this up and just drop it when I'm gonna leave. I'm not sure when yet. And the rest looking good. Just let me drop the other hide as well. So it starts skewering. He knew it was there, right? Yeah, totally. I mean, I told you I had it under control. I didn't doubt it for 1 second. As you got it when it said 3.6 Röntgen, the mini-series about Chernobyl, and Lube was completely confused. I actually didn't get it either. I have not seen that miniseries actually. Okay, we need to recover some conditions, so let's eat some cattails. The way it's one of the non-biased, I mean, one of the best, one of the least biased series of our time. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I might check it out. I've been looking for something to maybe watch at some point. And if it's like mini-series, how many... Looks like we're gonna get an Aurora. How many episodes are there? You remember when you were 10 years old? Oh, so I thought it was more recent. Can you ask me something private? I mean, you can always ask, right? I can just refuse to answer, maybe. But go for it. Go for it. Okay, so we got an Aurora. But it's a really late Aurora. This is actually interesting. I would have thought this is too late for an Aurora. Never mind. Let's not lose condition to thirst. How much more do I want to sleep? Let's say 5 hours. Yeah, I'm guessing those are quotes from the series, and you're not talking about yourself. Yeah, you agree with next wonderful series? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out at some point. I like to... Wait, this is an important question for me. The series have ended, right? It's like fully finished. Because I kind of enjoy binging series, so I like it when the series are completely finished. So I can just watch it from start to finish, you know? I don't have to wait. I made the mistakes of not doing that with some series like Better Call Saul or The Expanse. I liked both of those, but I just, you know, I watched like one season and then I forgot what happened by the time another one came out. Also Stranger Things, yeah. There should be like a new season in the works, but I'm kind of forgetting what even happened there at this point. So yeah. Yeah, it's finished before COVID 2020, yeah. How old am I? Oh yeah, that's personal. I mean, I'm not gonna say the exact age, but I am in my 20s. Why are you wondering, Chinia? I guess we have everything we wanted here. And let's poke our head out. That's a potential blizzard, actually. That's a potential blizzard. Yes, how can a series about Chernobyl continue? Okay, fair point, Chinia, fair point. I mean, I don't know, okay. I was just making sure. I did the same thing with what is it called? Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones had like 8 seasons, and I binged the whole thing in 3 weeks. It was glorious, let me tell you. Aside from the last season, of course. I mean, nobody likes the last season, right? But the rest was fine. The rest was fine. You would guess I am in my 30s. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not that far off, right? Like, you are somewhere between 1 and 10 years off. Oh, you are curious. You're a woman. You live to browse. Ooh. Nice, nice. I am young. Yeah, I would say I'm like in my prime age, okay? Yeah, but that's a good time, a good kind of young. I like being in my 20s. I hope it never changes. I mean, I can always pretend, right? Even if I age. This is the good age. You won't hide your age, it's 46. Ooh, nice, nice. I feel like a lot of people in the TLD community are like around 30s and 40s, right? I definitely feel like a little baby sometimes next to you guys. Like, there's a lot of people that are like, you know, 10 to 20 years older, I suppose. But there are also some people that are younger than me, so yeah. It's nice. Yeah, stood in front of the Iron Curtain near Helmstedt, yeah. I'm guessing that's another quote then. I'm guessing it was new, not you. Or were you? Or oh yeah, you mean that you mean that related to your age, right? Yeah, yeah. 46, so like you were born when? Around 2017, 77, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're like 14 years old when the wall fell. Yeah, nice. As a kid you were thinking, you idiot adults. I think most kids are thinking that, right? So, time to go. I do not hear a blizzard. I do not like the weather. No, let's sleep for a few more hours. Okay, there's really nothing else for me to pick up here. I just keep checking that kitchen like 10 times. It's like when I'm home and I'm hungry and I just don't like anything that's in the fridge. I just check it like 10 times. This was basically the same situation. Well, I'm here in 2023, yeah. So I still think the same. Okay, the glitch didn't work again. I really need to know what triggers it. Like, if I can figure that out, that would be such a powerful exploit. I like exploits. Oh man, I'm gonna be cold really quickly. I could maybe sleep for 1 hour in the park building. I think there's a bed, right? Warm up a little bit. Lost in Medbrötchen. Honestly, it sounds kind of tasty. I never had raw meat, but I would try it. I would try it. I don't know if I would like it, but I would definitely try it. His Majesty. Ah, thank you. Thank you, next. Thank you. I might end up leaving the BTTV redeem on 20k after all. You are young, you're choosing what to order on a Chinese menu? What do you mean? Your mobile has gone crazy? Oh, okay, I guess you copy-pasted the message. Oh, I see, I see. like choosing what to order on Chinese menu. Or order something spicy. That's always a good idea. Always a good idea. What is it? I believe it's like a meat pie, or like a meat, you know, meatloaf, but with raw meat in it. So definitely the kind of food that's like for more adventurous types. But I would like to try it. I never had like raw meat ever, so it's definitely a little risky, right? But I guess if it's like prepared by a chef who knows what he's doing, it's not the end of the world. It's probably safe to eat. Probably. Oh, too encumbered. Okay. We only have to drop like one stick. And we'll be fine. Fine by me. Wait, Chinia? What do you mean next? Did I not explain it properly? Am I missing something? Ooh, did the link work? Okay, that's nice. I think I enabled it for subscribers. I just wasn't sure if it works. But at least for me, it's not censored, so I hope it works. Roll like a fillet or roll like that move. Oh yeah, like you mean like if it's a fish or beef? That's a good question, right? Like fish is definitely safer to eat than beef. That's a good question. It's not POS. Yeah, I mean it's just Wikipedia, right? I can see it, so it's fine. It's fine. Like I enabled it for a reason, right? Like I feel like if somebody subscribed, they are trustworthy enough that they are not going to try and do something stupid. So all good. In 5 years it will be POS because reasons. Yeah, well, you never know what Twitch decides to implement as a rule. But that's just how it is. I mean, you know, don't like it, don't stream on Twitch, I suppose. Unfortunately, there's like no viable alternative, right? It's always good for like streamers if there's multiple alternatives, but Twitch is by far the largest, so I guess for live streaming it doesn't make much sense to do it elsewhere. I know there's this new platform, right, that's like taking off, Kick or something, but I don't know. I don't know how popular it really is. I just heard about it. And of course there's still YouTube, right? But I feel like YouTube is better for videos than for streaming. But I don't know. I never really tried, right? Like I started my YouTube before I started streaming, so I for some reason I never really considered even streaming on YouTube. But it's definitely an option. Just joking, at least we're allowed to joke. Yeah, of course, joking is more than welcome on this channel. Especially if you're joking about loot, that is very much encouraged. Here too we eat something similar in the Alba area, the land of barrel of wine, if you know. No, I never heard of it, but I can tell you it already sounds really tasty. Barrel of wine? No idea. Yeah, channels where you can joke gets less and less, yeah. It depends on the channel, right? Like, as long as it's within TOS, it's up to the streamer and the community how they set it up. I'm all for joking as much as we can. Of course, if somebody feels like it's a bit too much, then they can always hide it, and we can be a bit more careful about it. But I try to keep it chill anyway. I mean, this channel only has 3 rules, right? The rules are under the stream, basically. Wait, let me see if I can even remember my own channel's rules. The first one is basically like don't advertise, right? Like, just if a random person that I never heard of comes in and just says whatever, come check out my stream, that's icky. Of course, this rule doesn't really apply to people who are like from within the community, right? Like, if people who hang around here regularly just mention they're gonna stream, that's perfectly fine. That's not what the rule is about. It's more like if a new person comes in, like the first time chatter, and they're like, yeah, come check me out. Yeah, absolutely not. That just feels like, you know, like it's about promotion. It's not really like natural. But if you're just mentioning natural, that's fine. And yeah, the second rule is the most important one, right? Like, just keep it chill, keep it fun. If somebody like feels hurt about the jokes, we can tone it down a bit. But there's a fine line. It's about, you know, about everybody getting along as much as we can. And just leave the serious stuff or just arguing out of the chat. That's basically it. Like, I feel like that rule pretty much covers everything, right? Just use common sense and just keep it chill, keep it light. That's all I expect. Loopshi is very far from here. That's your area. What do you mean? Loop is yeah, Loop is on the beach or something. There's some controversy here because eating pork is very dangerous. Is it normal for you to eat it? You mean raw pork? Because yeah, raw pork. I never ate any raw meat. I have no issues with pork in general. Thank you for the redeemer. I have no issues with pork in general, but I don't eat much pork. I also like I eat too much meat, so I'm trying to cut down on it. Today I just ate like vegetables and stuff. And no, I did not eat celery before you ask me. Wasn't you, it was a Reaper. Oh yes, sorry, it was a Reaper. Yeah, yes, thank you Reaper for speaking up. So this one is cured. We just need to cure this one and these 2 pellets. So we're at 40%. This is like 2.5 days in. So I need still 4.5 days. I have 4.5 days to kill, man. What the hell am I supposed to do with 4.5 days? Well, let's just store a bunch of stuff in here. Where can I store stuff? Can I store stuff here? Oh my god, there's no containers here. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. I can't store my stuff anywhere. Oh, there we go. The drawer. That'll work. I cannot open this. I cannot open this. So, this is all I got. I just wanted to keep this kettle somewhere, maybe. Let's do this. That works. And yeah, that's fine. Let me warm up and then we're just gonna go maybe check out the camp office or something. If we can still do it. It should still be nice outside, so let's see. Sai pointed it out a couple days, the community isn't. What do you mean? The community isn't? You don't like people put political work in their channel tasks. And we have a bunch of TLD who can't help themselves, just sad. If it's not enough that Hollywood and MSN put it on your faces, just said, yeah, I just want everyone, you know, to just keep it chill, just not talk about politics or anything controversial like that. Like anybody can think anything they want, just Twitch chat is not a battlegrounds for that kind of stuff. Okay, the weather looks nice. Let me just warm a little bit more, and I'm gonna visit camp office. Yeah, you were just much of a victim as was I, yeah. We are all victims, yeah. You are the largest victim here, bro. You like never redeem anything, right? Who are you? You just come here to suffer and listen to the redeems. Uh, poor purr, 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 poor purr. Purr. It's more like poor bash though. It's poor bash, absolutely. Are you still part of the team salary or are you back on track? Wait, uh, Per was what, like back on what track? Like, I feel like he has been team salary from day one. That's how I feel. He is mean. Oh no. He is mean every chance he gets. He is absolutely team salary. I do not doubt it. I mean, I put him on the ban list for a reason, right? And he took it as a compliment, just like Luke did. Really disappointing. Maybe if I want to, you know, motivate her, I actually need to threaten to take him off the ban list, because he really seems to feel like it's some kind of a badge of honor. So... Oh my god, I walked right in the middle of this hack. I already got into a struggle like this today, so I want to be careful. It's a really embarrassing, right? Like, I got 2 frostbites, I entered 2 struggles in 50 days. I need to do better than that. I need to do better. I'm lucky I'm still alive, actually, to be honest. Oh, look what I left here. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but sure, I'm sure I'm still gonna take it. This I'm not gonna need. No, I'm not taking that. I'm just gonna take the cans that have the highest condition. I think I already am carrying them, but let me just check real quick. So, yeah, let's just drop these. No reason to carry so many cans. Heals Blackrock. Why? Blackrock? That's where the Timberwolves are, right? Yeah, it kind of felt like I was surrounded by timber wolves, I guess. So what condition is this? Oh my god, it's just 38%. Didn't even know that. This is pretty bad, but it should last us until the end of the challenge. I hope, at least. I suppose that's everything from camp office. I'm just thinking if I should even bother going back. I could just sleep here. The trapper's bed is a little better though. I really want to make use of it because it will make me waste less cattails. So I'm just gonna warm up here. This I probably don't even need. I can always come back if I change my mind. Ah, I love it when the wolf code just does its job and I don't have to deal with the wolves. But if I remember correctly, there's like 2 more in my way. Oh, come on. I forgot to change the sound though. Like there's no bears here, that's one thing, but the bear sound is not quite from TLD, right? Like it's a different sound. I really need to change it for like a charging bear. When the bear roars when he's about to charge, that would be a good one. That would be a good reading. I'm just gonna have to record it. I don't see it uploaded anywhere. Okay, so like I have 4 days to kill. Oh, come on. At least it was a race, I can still sprint. I'm just gonna pass time, just get to it. And I need to craft the deer boots. Was there anything else I wanted to craft? I don't even remember. I think that's everything. Well played. What did it mean? What did I do? Redeem. I'm not even gonna move my mouse. Nope. Absolutely not. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need to eat a full ration of kettles here. Because this bed will really heal me a lot, right? I'm not sure how much I need. I'm gonna try and just do 3 kettles, see how that works out. I did store some kettles, but I am running a little low. I'm a bit worried about this. I might not be able to get well fed. How much would I need for well fed? Like, a lot, right? Even if I slept through it, like, how much is 12 hours is what? 810 calories. So, like, I could sleep for 3 days. That would be like almost 2500 calories, right? And that's what? That's like 16, maybe 17 kettles. And then I would have to still keep it up while going to Bleak, Desolation Point, and HRV. I'm sure there's some more kettles in HRV, but Desolation Point, not so sure about that one. So I'm worried I might not have enough cattails for well fed. I could really use it. It really blows that I got 2 frostbites. If I had 1 frostbite, I wouldn't have to worry about well fed at all. I could just use the starvation as much as I want. But like this, it's gonna be tough. Can always sleep outside in a blizzard to save on cattle needs. Yeah, I would not need to eat anything anymore, right? Okay, so this didn't recover as much health as I thought. So maybe I'm gonna have to try 4 tomorrow. We still recovered a little bit, but it's less than I thought. Even on this magic bat. Go to coastal and you will be fine. Well, I picked all the kettles from coastal, right? You can get some beachcombing, but it's always random. If I like go through the whole coast from coastal to desolation, I might find like 1 or 2 kettles. It's not much. It's not gonna make much difference. But I do have to go to desolation point anyway. So we are gonna go through coastal, but Bleak first. Bleak is gonna be the worst one. So I need to deal with it first because not only I have to kill the wolves, I need to fully harvest them and eat all their meat. So after we kill the first wolf, we are gonna have parasites. It's gonna make things even worse. So like maybe I don't need to have well fed for the first wolf even. There is a chance we will die, but it's very, very, very small. Like 80% is right about the maximum condition damage we could take from a struggle. With this clothing at least. At least based on my testing. And yeah, or like 81% almost, right? Plus whatever we get from blood loss before we cure it, so maybe like 82, 83. But we can only get up to 80. So like well-fed would pretty much guarantee we would survive. And we're just gonna have to take our chances. Like the chance of having a struggle that bad is very low. We would have to get blood loss twice and laceration 3 times to even die. It's very unlikely, but I still don't like risking it. But I may have to. Blame Zag nerfing combing. How did Zag nerf combing? Okay, well, I just kind of need to pass time here, right? That's what I wanted to do. I have literally nothing to achieve at this point other than craft this wolf coat. And yeah, the deer one as well. Well, let me sleep for like, I don't know, 8 hours, whatever. We're gonna take some starvation damage here. It's fine. Yeah, I think we'll be able to kill the Bleak Wolf today, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm waiting for this to cure, 35%, still a little bit of time. Yeah, I just want some spares in case this gets damaged by the wolves. And I need this, and I have pretty much everything else. Maybe I should take off some of my clothes so they decay slower. That would make some sense. And I can go to, okay, I can go to camp office. That's actually a really good idea. The weather's nice. I'm gonna go to camp office and bring all that water in here so I don't have to start another fire, waste more fire striker charges. Really don't want to deal with that. Okay, oh, I have 38 here. Okay, so we are better off than I thought. And oh, I think I may have forgotten some kettles in camp office as well. So yeah, I'm definitely going back there. Definitely gonna check that. That might still not be enough. Let me just drop all the water here. And I can store more kettles too. And other stuff as well. I'm gonna keep the knife on me just in case I get into a struggle. The knife could mean a difference between life and death, and also it's not just about that, but if I do get into a struggle and I hurt the wolf, I'll be able to get his pelt if I stab him with a knife. So that makes quite a difference, because I'm still gonna need to craft a coat after I kill all the named wolves. Because it takes 4 pelts to craft another one, and I need to make a coat out of the named wolves too. And that's basically the end of the challenge then. Yeah, today's goal is going to kill at least Fluffy, the Blick-Mad wolf. But there will be some RNG because of the auroras. We still can't get into the cannery. And also there's no way I'm going into Blick if it's not gonna be foggy. We had some really good fog luck in the past 5 days though. Like, I feel like it's almost constantly foggy. Definitely not complaining about that. Definitely not complaining about that. You go down to Chinese to fetch food. Good evening, everybody. Okay, thank you, Chinia. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Hope I'll see you later. I sound like Gorbachev. That is the first time I heard that. You may be shocked, but I have never heard anyone say that about me before. I don't even know how Gorbachev sounds. Oh, come on, don't be in my way. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. He's not gonna hurt us, he's a good doggy. This area is like super safe, he's just walking between trappers and camp office. I mean, most people start in Mystery Lake, right? So you learn this area really quickly, really early on in your TLD career. There's very little danger here. He got scared again. I like that. But I started just like something different about the wolves. Like, why does this guy not get scared? Okay, he didn't get scared because he aggroed, but way too often I just walk around wolves and they just kind of pretend I'm not there. And I feel like it didn't used to happen as much in the past. Oh, look at that. Somebody's having fun with the ptarmigans. Oh man, he's not gonna catch him, is he? I think it flew away. Okay, I took some unnecessary thirst damage here. Could have just drank at the trappers, but whatever. I can do it here. But this is why I'm here for, mainly. Okay, right, let me leave like 1 liter in here. Still not enough. But I can be over encumbered. Come on, do I have some kettles in here, please? Oh, 14, nice. 14 is still nice. Okay, so my kettle stash is pretty good. I'm thinking of staying in here. Oh my god, was that a redeem? Oh, Pearl, that was good timing, damn. That was good timing. Yeah, I want to stay in the camp office, and the reason is the caves are closer to it, right? I'm gonna spend a lot of time inside, so I am likely to get cabin fever in like 2 or 3 days. That's what I think is gonna happen. I'm just gonna go up the hill to the cave, cure it. Hopefully the bug is still active. Hydrate. What do you mean? I am hydrated. I just drank a while ago. I think you are maybe you have a huge delay next. Maybe you could try pausing the stream and resuming it again because I drank like 3 minutes ago, so I'm not sure. So I think I'm just gonna sleep here. I'm wondering if I should take more damage from starvation. I think it's fine. We can afford it, at least a little bit. Maybe let's sleep for like 6 hours and then we can eat and recover the condition. I'm dying because of cold and dehydration. Are you watching the correct stream next? Or I don't know, am I going insane? Because I don't think that's the case here. Okay, there's clearly a blizzard outside. It doesn't matter. I want to pass like 2 more days maybe tonight. So I'm just gonna chill here. I may as well sleep through it. It doesn't matter. I just want to pass some time until the heights cure. Not much more to do here. Oh, there's the cabin fever risk, okay. So let's see, hopefully the bug is still active. Let's go. This is exactly why I'm sleeping in the camp office instead. It's pretty cold, but it's gonna be warmer in the cave. It's just up here, not that far. Ooh, bunny, you scared me. What a scary bunny. Oh man, what was I doing here? Oh my god. What was I doing here? Guess I was leveling up my fire starting. I don't even need this anymore. Yeah, looks like the bug is still active. Cabin fever is gone instantly. I love it. I love it. This is so nice. Well, that was a really fast cabin fever cure. Might as well go back. And it's back to passing time. I can starve this whole night. I can afford it. So let's do that. Hmm. I'm gonna starve a little bit more. Maybe that's a bad idea. I mean, why take the risk, right? I'd rather recover some condition, so just in case I get jumped by a wolf. I don't want to be like below 50% condition. That could end up really badly. So let's see, maybe my deer hide has already cured by now. And I can start doing my deer boots. This is it's like the wolves are gone, okay. Once again, I don't remember how long does it take for deer hide to cure. I know wolf one is 7 days, but deer one I already forgot. But it should be shorter. Oh, poor bunny is gonna get murdered. Good for me, at least I don't have to deal with the wolf. I'll just scare him away. Alright, back to preppers. Let's maybe sleep one or two more days, and that should be enough. Finally craft the freaking code, and let's go to Bleak. This is just walking back and forth, Mystery Lake and Mountain Town today. So that is really dull, right? 75%, 83. Maybe this is not faster, maybe it's about the same. This might actually end up being slower. But it should finish curing by the time this does. So 83% is like exactly 1 day. So yeah. I think I can starve a little bit more. %93, 89. So yeah, this does. I'm probably gonna cure at the same time. This does cure faster. Yeah, we need to wait until afternoon, so I guess we won't really get much done today. There won't be much light for us to crowd, but we'll at least start on the code perhaps. Honestly, like 8 hours, that should be enough. $97. Guess it's not enough then. Yeah, it's gonna cure by the time it's dark actually. This might get cured sooner, maybe 2 hours. Let's try 2 more hours. Oh, it's slower than I thought. I guess, okay, let's just sleep this whole night again. It's like 3 more hours starving, then we can eat up. There we go, everything is cured, finally, let's start. Let's start crafting this thing. 4 more guts. Where are they? There's definitely at least 4 guts here. I dropped a lot of them here, there we go. Let me hydrate. And let's make the coat. $50 plus. Yeah, we're like 57 probably. What's the... Oh, 59 actually, wow. We passed a lot of time here. Yeah, our only goal today is like to craft this. And eventually we're gonna make another pair of boots. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more guts. But let me focus on this first. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like spawn a new knife or something because it's gonna break soon, but it's fine. I mean, the condition should not matter, right? We only obtained this single knife, it just has to last us, it doesn't matter. The details have not been quite worked out in this challenge, I suppose. I may need to modify it a little bit after I'm done with it. I'll have to think about it. It's probably gonna happen tomorrow. Okay, craft as much as you can today. I could really use an Aurora now, so I don't have to bother with sleeping, but... Yeah, no Aurora, so let's sleep. Yeah, we can craft, I actually slept too much. I forgot that now I can craft when the sun rises, so I wasted like 1 hour. It doesn't really matter though. It's not like this is a speed run. Yeah, I'm glad I did something non-speed running for a change, because in 1 week we're gonna have the tourney, right? So there's gonna be another speed run. So I needed to clear my mind from speed runs a little bit. Valerie just took a sniff of encounters. I do not understand what you're saying at all. Okay, how much more do we have left? 5 hours. So we can finish it tomorrow. Let's recover some health. I understand. I really don't. I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. Oh, come on, one more hour, really? I could do like 5 hours, right? I think my knife is going to fall apart, so I'm just going to spawn a new one soon. But let's see. Let's see how far we can take it with this knife. It didn't break down? It's 3%, wow. What a sturdy knife. Yeah, so I wanted to... We basically have the code ready, right? I'm just not finishing it so it's weightless. I'm gonna make the backup boots first. And only then we can move out of here. So that's a bit more crafting. I almost drank all my water, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be able to make more later. Let's just work on these. Oh, 20 hours? Really? That's like several more days. Oh man. Cabin fever risk again too. Kind of have to go here. I have to go. I have to deal with this. What's the nearest cave though? I think I'm gonna have to go all the way to camp office. There's nothing closer than that. I could go through there as well, but then I have to climb a road back up. So I don't want to take that route. Let me go to camp office. This annoying cabin fever, just wasting time. At least it's easy to deal with though, right? It's quite easy. Now that it's bugged, I am really enjoying this exploit. I hope it doesn't get patched anytime soon. Ouch. I did not want to do that. I hope the second race doesn't get sprained here. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to use stones and I really don't want to waste my bandages on that kind of stuff. Bandages are way too rare. I have 4 now, I really want to keep all of them for potential blood loss. That's how I'm going to allocate all of them. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, so the whole reason I came here was the cabin fever. Which cave is closer. I could go like up here. I think that the one at the lake is still closer anyway. It's probably easier to get to. I just want to get rid of this freaking wolf. Getting on my nerves. Maybe if you could just go after that deer, that would be really nice. Doesn't that deer look juicy to you, wolf? Just go. Come on. I think he did leave me alone, nice. Now I am a little cold though, but I can deal with that in the cave too. Look at this ptarmigan just chilling here. Hello, sir. Okay, that is one brave ptarmigan right there. It was pretty bugged. I wonder what that... how did that happen? What did cause that? Really strange. A lot of small bugs in here, right? But luckily most of them are beneficial. Like, this is good. I mean, I'll take that. If I wanted to kill the ptarmigan, it would be really easy. Just walk right to him. Okay, so let's see. We have a cabin for risk. If I just enter the outside part of the cave, I don't think it disappears yet, right? I have to go inside. And yeah, it's gone instantly, like... Yeah, it's definitely a bug. Like, it cannot go down that quickly. Very interesting. Well, I guess I can stay here and warm up. Why the hell not? Minus 12. I could make it back to trappers. Or I could just craft here as well. I do want to make it back to trappers because the bed is better, right? But I'm also probably gonna take some cold damage if I do that. And we can just go through camp office. Craft for a little bit while I warm up. And then continue. I mean, the weather's nice. It's once again it's foggy. I don't understand what did I do to deserve such luck, but I'll take it. Okay, I have any smell. Sometimes wolves can get up here. I got charged by a wolf here once, so I'm being a little careful here. This guy's still... Okay, no. He decided to actually work properly this time and got scared when I got close. I may have left some water here. Why not? Let's just take it. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna return to this place, so why not? Oh, let me just warm up a little bit. And let's go. Oh, okay, don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh man, I was just enjoying the quiet in the forest, right? Like, it was so nice and quiet. I was taking an evening walk through the forest. And this asshole just decided to interrupt it. How? Is that my second sprain? Oh man. That is my second sprained wrist. I'm not gonna sprint anymore. I want to keep my sprint in case something bad happens. Because I cannot use my stones. You better not think about charging me, man. You know what? I'm gonna go through here, get rid of him like this. It's gonna be safer. I want him to go after the bunny. There we go, perfect. Okay, so I guess now I can sprint. Oh man, all this foggy weather. I bet when I'm going to move to the Muskeg, I will not get fog. Oh. Meanwhile, Muskeg is the foggiest region in the game, but I just had way too much good luck with fog, so I don't believe it's gonna last. We'll see. Okay, cabin fever is gone. Time to sleep. Time to eat. Maybe 4 cattails should be enough. Actually, maybe even 3. Wow, I had 3 sprains actually. When did I sprain the... When did it happen? I was able to sprint... What? That was weird. Didn't I just sprint to... all the way to the trappers? Or am I misremembering it? Okay, 1 more hour of sleep and let's work on our boots. Probably gonna take all day today, but tomorrow we are finally moving out. But we have 14 hours, it's definitely gonna take the whole day still. I'll just deal with that. Yeah, we were on the tackle, whatever, doesn't matter. Probably can do it today. Actually, I don't want to finish the whole thing, so it's fine. lost a lot of kettles though. I know I have some stashed still, but I'm not so sure about well-fed anymore. I may have to fight the wolves without well-fed. Okay, I always forget it's 10 hours. I always sleep for 9. But it's 10 till sunrise, so we can craft for 14 hours and then it's dark for 10 hours. Need to remember that. Okay, this is almost finished, but I think my deck was gonna get ruined anyway. And we did get a blizzard, so we are stuck here for now until it gets better. Let me just craft this a little bit more. Like this. Okay, we have 4 minutes left here. 8 minutes left here. 2 minutes left here. Wait. 20. Okay, I could maybe craft a little bit of this. 20 is a bit much. There we go. 2 minutes is a lot better. Okay, let's finish our coat. 1 more minute. Oh man, look at his knife. 2%. I'm just gonna drop it. Just gonna spawn a new one. How was it? Knife improvised. Yeah, I think that's it. The condition shouldn't matter there. That's not really part of the challenge to manage it. We don't have any way to really repair it anyway, as whetstones and milling machines are banned. So, there we go, finally got a second coat, it's beautiful. And that's basically fully finished second go. Still gonna check out this. Yeah, this is a bit more, yeah, because of the cloth, but I'm gonna hold on to it now, it doesn't matter. Just let's make sure to not forget anything. There's sticks here. I'm not sure if I need them on me. Let's see. Let's see. How do we do this? May as well swap this for like 100% one. Definitely taking the fast striker, and I want all of these. So we are a little heavy. What can I lose? Obviously, I can lose some sticks, but I'd like to have like 50 at the very least. And that's enough. Okay, nice. So I just need to wait for the blizzard to end. And that's it. We are going to start the last goal of the challenge. We're gonna fight the wolves now. Gonna be also the riskiest and the hardest one. Looks like the blizzard stopped. I think I can do this, yeah. Time to head out. We don't have many torches though. Probably gonna have to stop around Muskeg entrance or something like that. Hmm. Sounds like quiet before the storm. Really enjoying it. I don't know what awaits me in Bleak, but I really need to get foggy weather now. Now is when I need the foggy weather. I had so much good luck with the fog. So let's see if Muscat can deliver. I am not entering Bleak without fog. Because if the wind changes while I am walking through Timberwolf territory, I'm pretty much dead. I need to make it to the cannery, and there's obviously gonna be Timberwolves there, right? And I kind of need to warm up. This is not necessarily a bad spot. It's kind of well covered. Why can I not start a fire? There we go. Oh, come on, use the torch. Now this is annoying since I have two fire strikers in my inventory. I think it always the higher condition one is used. I really hate it. I wish it was somewhere in the settings that always the lower condition item gets used first. That's what I would definitely prefer. Really not sure why it's the default for the higher condition. But it annoys me a lot. Oh no, the wind is blowing kind of from the wrong direction. I hope it doesn't do anything with the fire. Yep, why did it not? There we go. We're not that warm here though. Oh yeah, did we just get fog? Oh my god, I have insane lag with the fog. So this is gonna be simple now. We're just gonna go straight to Bleak, and that should be it. But I really need to warm up. Come on. Come on game, I don't have time for this. Warm me up. I don't want to waste this fog. I want to get to Bleak as fast as I can. It's not gonna get much better than this. But I definitely need to collect a bunch of firewood here. Because I might be stuck in Bleak for quite a while, so this is very risky actually. This is potentially the most dangerous part of the whole run. Yeah, I need to find more firewood. I do not have anywhere near enough firewood. Like any sticks I find, I need to pick up. Even if it makes me a little over encumbered, I just need to do it. I may be stuck in Bleak for a while and I will have to survive blizzards potentially. Oh, that's why I'm preparing for here. So many wolves. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my torch. I didn't notice it was running out. Whew, barely made it. Wow, -5. It was not this warm for a long time. This is like the warmest weather we can probably get. It's crazy. You know what? I'm thinking we might even be warm in a few hours. This is absolutely crazy. What's my stick count? 34. That is not that great though. I need to be more diligent about picking up sticks. Like 50 is the absolute bare minimum, but it still doesn't feel like it's enough. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Oi? Oi, what? Oi, what for? I play Ark? No, 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 I don't. Why are you asking? Why not? I don't know. Never got into it. I tried it once, but I had you know, I was kind of overwhelmed by the leveling system, and I got basically stuck in like a loop, you know, of leveling up and just trying to unlock new blueprints. I guess it's all about settings, right? Because when I tried to set up Arc stuff, there were so many settings, and I was really overwhelmed. Like it doesn't have preset difficulties like TLD does. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, right? But it was difficult to get into when you are new. Risking because Ark is releasing in October, being redone in UE5. Me and Big Sai are going to set up a community server. Nice, that sounded interesting, yeah. I mean, I might try to get into it again, right? But it's like on my to-do list. It's just the problem is that now that I'm playing TLD, I barely get into any other games. I played like one other game this year so far. So who knows when I get into it. Yeah, if I'd be interested in joining, maybe. The question is, of course, like if it's re-releasing, I'm guessing it's gonna be like a whole new brand game or something, right? Because like I have Ark. I think it was even free on Epic. I don't remember where I have it from. I think it's from Epic. But yeah, I haven't really like gotten into it. Like I tried it once, but I guess my game settings kind of sucked. So never managed to get into it. So it's like a basically new game, yeah. I mean, I might check it out if it ever comes on sale or something. It's not like something I would buy on day one for sure. I almost never do that with any games. But yeah, who knows? I might join in later at some point. Upside to playing on a server settings are my problem. Yeah, but it also means I can't configure them, right? So I'm not really sure how that would work out. I'm guessing you and Sai are a lot more experienced in that game. Definitely more than I am. I mean, yeah, I just tried it for a little bit, but I basically my problem was getting stuck with like the leveling, right? Because I believe you have like a leveling system there, and you unlock stuff you can build based on that. And I felt like I was, you know, locked into a loop where I just level up, gather some resources, then build stuff. And basically that was just it over and over. I should be really picking these up. I'm gonna have to warm up soon. Any sticks, torches might be able to use. Probably not all that far off of 10k between two of us. Wow. 10k hours, so you have more hours in Ark than TLD, probably, right? I don't know how many hours you have in TLD. It's probably over 1,000 too, right? But Yeah, newer account, you play on your old account too, yeah. So I guess you don't know the total. But yeah, interesting, yeah. I mean, TLD for me is like the game where I put most time into. I don't know how you handle two games like that. But it would be nice to have something else, you know, to check out. Because like, who knows, you know, if they release the DLC, episode 5 and everything, and, you know, I go through all of that, who knows how much longer would TLD keep my interest, right? I mean, I would probably get back to it every now and then, but would I be able to play the year round? Probably not. Who knows? Yeah, 2.1k hours on TLD, and on ARG it's probably like 5k, or I don't know who between you and Sai has more. Okay, we can warm up just a little bit more. You play games so intensely, you eventually get a bit burned out, so you want to play something else a bit. Yeah, understandable, yeah. I tend to do the same thing, honestly, but I don't know. For now, TLD just kind of kept my interest. Before the DLC came out, and like we didn't have the regular updates, I didn't actually play like year round. It was usually a winter game for me. So this year is kind of an exception. So we'll see. I think TL is gonna hold my interest for the rest of the year. We'll see when they're gonna release like something new, right? But we got a bunch of tourneys coming up. If I combine it with all the new content, I feel like that's going to be more than enough. At least for this year. And then I'll see next year. Like right now I don't even have any game I'm really looking forward to like release. So who knows? Alright, we're gonna have to go through Bleak now. Can I drop anything to not be over encumbered here? Water, that's a bad idea. I cannot drop water. And I cannot drop firewood. So this is it. This is how I'm gonna go out there, I suppose. Let's do it. And hopefully the team bees won't get me. Oh man, if I get bitten by a team bee, it's gonna be tough. Okay, it's still foggy, perfect. So we need to make it to the cannery before the fog disappears, otherwise we are at risk. And hopefully we don't fall through thin ice or something. I don't even remember like the safest path here. Just gonna go straight. The thing is, the team base can be in like multiple spots, so it's impossible for me to tell. Especially when my wildlife settings are maxed. But I also want to pick up some kettles, of course, right? I have 66, that's good for now. But I don't know how much longer can I last with this. Oh my god, even this is already thin ice. This region is just something, isn't it? Good luck, team bees. Well, screw you too. Screw you too. How does it feel to enter a region for the last time on this file? It feels really great because we are right, we're not gonna come back here. This is the last time we are coming here and we are... Oh, enter a region. Well, oh no, 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 no. This is a fake snow. Look at this. Look at this. This is a fake snow. Oh my god, I feel lied to. Freaking bleak, man. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. The moose is way over there near the birch forest. Yeah, a region. That's not happening. We are definitely returning to the muskeg. Maybe even a ravine. I didn't think it through. I think when I go to the muskeg, yeah. I do not see any kettles. I think they might be there on the left side, maybe. I will see later. This doesn't look very safe to me though. I don't know if I should be crossing this. Okay, this is thick enough. No sign of team base so far. Kettle here. Well, that's not the kind of a kettle I can eat, right? I know I'm greedy, I have 66 kettles, but that's the problem, right? I do not know how long am I gonna be stuck here for, because I am only willing to travel through here during a fog, and yeah, the way in here is easy, the way out of here is what's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna have to wait for an aurora in here. And even when I do that, oh man, I'm gonna have to do the parkour, right? That should be fine, that should be fine. I just need to make sure, oh man, I'm over encumbered. So I'm gonna have to be ready to drop something. Okay, I can drop the firewood, I suppose. The firewood is fine. The firewood I can do, but oh man, so much stuff to think about. And now, what is the fastest way through there? I think I'm way too much on the left side. Some parts of the world it is, yeah. I wonder how much nutritional value that has. Probably not much. Oh man, I do not like this. This is probably not the right path to cross this place. Or is it? Is it thick enough? Looks like it is. Really important to be here properly. Well, gee, thanks. Okay, now, be nice. Yeah, be nice. Oh man, can I cross through here somehow? Or am I screwed? I mean, it's not a huge deal here actually, being able to hear. Like, Timberwolves announce themselves, right? And they show their morale thingy, UI, at the bottom of the screen. It's more about this weather lasting for like 1 more hour, and I will be fine. Let me swap my torch now. Can I make it through here? Hopefully. Ooh, no, this is too risky. I'm just gonna go for there. If they can see me, yeah. But I did max the wildlife settings, right? So, like, Timberwolves can already spot you from, like, really far away, even on a regular interloper. And if I max the wildlife settings, it's gonna be crazy. Like, I won't even be able to see the Timberwolf, I think, before it sees me. They will spot me before I spot them. Which I think is cool, like, that's how it should be, right? The wildlife should be able to spot you much more easily. Okay, I do not see the team base. We're still gonna get the cannery team base. I guess we got the team base over there by the cave. So it's all good, it looks like. As long as I can cross here. Honestly, don't remember this nice stuff. I never remember. Can I cross this? Please. Good. Okay. The fog just has to last for a little bit longer here. Almost at the cannery. Man, I remember the first time I came to Bleak on Stalker. It totally kicked my ass. Like, I was trying to map it, and I just couldn't get... I couldn't get anywhere near here. Like, I was stuck around that river delta. I never got past it. I just left, saying I would return later, and I never really got to it on that file. Okay, I have to do this annoying goat here. I don't even remember how. Oh, ideally this does not give me a sprain, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Come on. Get me up here. There we go. Almost at the cannery. Just a little bit more. And I need to make sure I know exactly where to go when I do parkour, because I'm gonna have to go there during an aurora most likely. And I won't be able to use torches to protect me, right? So like I will have to run to the rope. That's the only place where the Timberwolves will be able to get me. If I have high enough condition, they should not be able to kill me, but I do not want to find out whether that's really true. Yeah, let's hurry up a little bit, just in case the fog is about to end. It's been foggy for a while, so it's entirely possible. I don't know how much more time on fog we have. And I do not want to lose a torch just when I'm about to need the Timbies. Okay, there we go, he can already hear me. So now we have to act. We have to get through here. Will I be able to do this? I may have to use... Oh, come on. Get out of here. Leave. Oh man, I don't like this guy. Oh, this is bad. Oh man, I screwed up. Come on. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can just bomb this guy a few more times. We're just gonna scare them away. That works. It's not what I planned on, but I am over encumbered, so I am not as efficient as in dealing with them as I could be. Let's bomb him. There we go, perfect. So we got rid of them. That was pretty quick. Real men don't hide behind fire. Well, yeah. Real men tend to be armed. I am not armed, okay? So, don't expect me to do that. Absolutely not happening. So this is where we have to get, right? There's the blue rope. Yep. This is where we're gonna have to go when we're gonna go to the cannery. But we're not gonna go to the cannery yet. Where I need to go... Okay, so it's right here. That's actually really convenient, right? This is where I'm going to set down for now. I'm just gonna chill out here. This place is gonna be warm enough. It negates the interloper difficulty penalty for temperature, so we're really warm here, plus 21. To my knowledge, we should stay warm here even overnight as long as it's not a blizzard. That's why I wanted to bring a bunch of sticks. I still do not have enough. Oh, look at that. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that, but cool. There's nothing I can use here. I would like to use my time when I scare the Timbies to maybe find some more sticks, but I don't know if I can do it. And I need to like store some stuff here so I'm not over encumbered. Let me think. Probably the firewood, right? We don't need this. Let me store like 48 here. That's good. That makes me a little lighter. And of course, yeah, all the water. All the water. Nice, you have a left arm and a right arm, yeah. But you can't even get into struggles with Timberwolves willingly, to my knowledge. Like in this cannery, one of the wolves, I think the first Timberwolf that comes after, he's gonna try and enter struggle with you. But all the other ones just can't do that drive-by bite, so like you can't even hurt them, right? With fists. Why did the Timberwolf morale drop so ridiculously fast? Because I bonked them with a torch. When you play killing two with a bow still isn't enough. It typically is enough. I mean, yeah, it depends on the Timberwolf pack size. Like, if it's a pack size of 5, you will probably need to like kill 2 and maybe hurt a third one. Usually, like killing half of them does the trick. But yeah, I bonked him with a torch, like in a way that it touched him, right? Like, I threw a torch right at him, so the torch basically kind of hit him twice. It basically dealt the double damage, to their morale, so it was pretty quick, but it still wasn't what I wanted to do. Because I wasted a fire striker charge unnecessarily. I really don't want to do that. But I'll take it, whatever. I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah, what I wanted to do was gather some sticks. I don't think there is anything around, but I'm gonna check. Oh, okay, I do not like this much. But this is potentially an aurora, so I need to be prepared. I'm just gonna check this area. I don't know if they're back, hopefully not. Maybe there's some firewood lying around or something. Firewood I can use. Reclaimed wood, not so much. Reclaimed wood is not allowed on this mode. I don't know if there's any wood here. I don't think there's gonna be sticks. It's not. You have recorded Timmy fight, it takes 3 to break them. Such a bad game design. I mean, yeah, I can understand the complaints about timber walls, but I do like that they are harder than regular walls, and I find them more fun to fight. Wolves are just way too simple, you know, to fight. Like, I don't know. And I still find black wolves a bit more dangerous because they are the only type of wildlife that can actually jump you, right? Moose, bears, and timber wolves all give you like a couple seconds to prepare. They'll they'll basically announce themselves before fighting you, and I like that. Like you can, you know, do whatever. You can light a torch, you can take out a weapon. You can really get jumped by them, and that's what I like. I think they're nearby. There's some steps. Hey Manibee, welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. The challenge is going great. We are... Okay. Okay, they are still scared. We are entering the final part of the challenge. We're gonna kill the 3 named wolves now. We crafted our second coat, so we are basically near the end. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, we're not gonna go for much longer, but tomorrow we are probably gonna finish it, if we don't die. We are trying to get inside the cannery, so we can fight Fluffy. But we need to get an aurora, right? We already fetched the coats. We're waiting for an aurora to happen. This looks like it's just gonna be clear weather, unfortunately. Here I was hoping I would get lucky. But this is this is clear weather. It's light enough. The aurora would be faintly visible by now, and you will be able to hear it. So this is just clear weather. So we're just gonna have to stay here the whole night and the whole day, and hope we're maybe gonna get an aurora tomorrow, or maybe like okay, we could still get an aurora today. It's possible. We will see. Bleak Inlet has the highest chance for auroras as well. Yeah, at this point I'm... yeah, we do not have much firewood. I'm really worried about it. I am much more likely to waste my fire striker charges. Let me grab the torch I forgot to pick up. I actually want every single stick I can take here. Because, I don't know, I could potentially freeze to death here. I did not bring enough sticks. Where's the torch I dropped? I'm just gonna follow my footsteps. There it is. I need to pick it up. That's 1 extra stick that could potentially save my life. So I'm just gonna bring it with me. Timbies are a lot of fun to fight, but throwing a little fire stick at them 3 times hardly seems like a fight. Well, that's true, but you could say the same about wolves, right? You can just throw a torch at the wolf and he gets scared, he goes away, and that's it. It's basically the same thing. Like, I wish the wildlife mechanics in general were deeper. I do not think that's a Timberwolf problem, I think it's a general wildlife problem. Okay, so we are gonna bunk down here. This is like the only really nice and safe place in the whole region. We don't even gain cabin fever here, so we're just like super safe. Bella, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your run? Hope your weekend's going well. And welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. And LD, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out too. How are you guys doing? Yeah, did I miss anything? Yeah, that's boring too. I just don't get the why they make it such an easy workaround for the challenges of the game. Yeah, well, honestly, when you think about it, most people find Timber Rolls still too difficult, right? Like most people avoid them like the plague. So I like them to be more challenging, but I just wish there was a way for people to enjoy them without being too scared of them. I wouldn't mind if they rebalanced it, if they reworked the AI. But I doubt that's gonna happen. It'll be too much work for them. Doing good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Good. Just got home from work. Nice, nice. So how was your round, Bella? What were you up to? I'm guessing you were streaming TLD. And yeah, we are still doing the Caveman challenge. We are nearing the end. We're probably not gonna go for much longer today, but tomorrow we are most likely finishing it. We are about to... Yeah, we crafted all our clothing. We basically survived for 63 days on this. And we are going to kill the 3 named wolves. So we are here waiting for an Aurora, so we can get into the cannery. And we're gonna fight Fluffy, barehanded, with just the knife. And we have to survive it. That's the challenge. And you were doing Archivist challenge. Nice. Did pretty good. Nice. So, did you manage to finish it? Or are you gonna continue doing that? I honestly never actually did the Archivist challenge. I need to try it sometimes. That's the Aurora one, right? I've never done like Nomad and Archivist. Definitely wanna go back to Nomad soon because it's bugged and I wanna speedrun it while it's still bugged. You hated being scared of them, so one day you grabbed your bow and headed here to fight them on foot without torches. You shoot Timber Rolls and then act the same prior to Blackrock. You think they changed them? I don't really remember. I don't feel like they did. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the best way to learn fighting them, right? Like, I feel like very few people just fight them head on, but it's perfectly viable. Definitely not the safest option, but once you learn how they work, it's definitely doable. I like to do it too. But sometimes it's good just to scare them, right? Like, you typically don't need to harvest the wolves. There's nothing too much valuable on them. They don't give any unique pelts or anything. You can make any unique clothing, so... Okay, well, I do need to recover my condition though, so I need to think here, right? What I wanted to do, I probably just want to eat up. And kind of sleep, recover condition. Because I cannot fight Fluffy like this anyway, even if we unlock the cannery. I need to recover my condition fully. I am not going inside until that happens. And yeah, our max condition is 80% because we got 2 frostbites. We will finish tomorrow. You had a short stream today, yeah. Likewise, I'm gonna finish pretty soon. You'll be back, have to make a call. Okay, maybe we'll make it back. I'm just kind of trying to see if I'm gonna get an Aurora today. I really wanted to fight Fluffy today, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We are also nearing the end of the stream. The whole point of the blue flares was that it was the only thing that scared them as far as I knew. I mean, I used to remember that too. Maybe it is true, yeah. But, you know, back then when I was playing around, when they were introduced, I didn't know enough about them to be like sure about making that statement. I know that now they don't work like that anymore. But maybe they used to, yeah. I should probably sleep instead. Even just to pass time, right? It's 3 extra degrees of warmth. But I really want to sleep here to like... I should be safe until at least midnight, so let me sleep for like 3-ish hours. That should be safe. Less than 3 hours. Strawberry to you too. Come on, give me an Aurora. Why do I like this game? Let's see the difference between inside and outside. We're gonna be huge. Blake is the coldest region in the game. Or like second coldest, it depends how you measure it. So here it's -9. Here it's -37, that's crazy. I'm staying inside. I'm definitely staying inside. Okay. Let's do like 2 more hours here. Interlands could at least make it a low per setting. What do you mean that um, wolves are not scared of like red flares and torches? But you know what, you might be right about the blue flares. They were definitely scared of fires as well, right? I'm pretty sure that was always a thing. But yeah, I remember when I was playing Wintermute episode 3 for the first time, I was definitely struggling with Timberwolves. Pretty much everybody was, I guess. It was many people's first experience with them. And I remember having to stop and make a fire to throw torches. But I don't know, maybe I just didn't understand the mechanics. Looks like we're gonna get fog, so that would mean no aurora tonight. That blows. Come on, Chad, give strawberry bash some more. Yeah, come on, give me some strawberries. Maybe you could try a no fire in combat rule in one of your challenges. No fire in combat. I mean, that's what we are doing right now, right? Or you mean like no open fire, like no torches as well? I'm totally fine doing that, but I would need a bow, right? Or like a weapon. Ideally a bow. Because in this challenge we don't have a bow at all, so like I definitely need the fire to survive. Especially Timberwolves. Okay, no aurora for us tonight. It's too late for an aurora. Minus 14. Let's check how it is. Let's check how it is. Minus 43. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's nice. We are still warm here, so we're fine. I'm just gonna wait until sunrise to make sure it stays like that. Let's see. Can I sleep for like 3 more hours? I can do this. Yeah, that is not the command. That command says she is the best mod ever. Guess who wrote that command? Small hint, it was not me. Oh no, I forgot to drink. Yeah, you're looking for whose fault? Exclamation mark whose fault. You can also do exclamation mark commands to see all the commands, in case you forget. Did you get the canary code already? Yes, I did. I did it some time ago. When I was I was like hanging in Mr. Lake, and one day the weather was really nice. It was foggy. I decided to go down the ravine and just pick up the code. If I didn't have a code, it would blow, right? Okay, so now is the time to sleep for like... Can I can't really do... I can do 10 hours because we could get a blizzard soon, and that could potentially kill me, so I need to sleep at the like shorter intervals. Let me eat 5 kettles. Yeah, that's the one whose fault. And welcome back, Chinia, welcome back. I hope your Chinese food was good. What did you end up picking? Was it something spicy? Whose fault is it that Bash is on with the second best? Come on, Pearl, come on. Maybe you did not hear me before, but I know you like to be on the ban list. I know it's like a mark of pride for you. So I'm gonna threaten to take you off ban list if you are too mean. I'm gonna threaten to take you off if you are just too mean. That's gonna work. What do you have to say about that, huh? Don't be like that, yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Where am I, Chinia? I'm in Canary. I'm in Blick Inlet. We are nearing the final part. Oh, okay, you're not gonna see much now. We got dense fog, like twice in a row, which is strange. Fog is very unlikely in Blick Inlet. Okay, come on. Something has to be wrong with weather, right? Like, I keep getting fog today. Like, I got so much fog. Not that I'm complaining. Fog is amazing. But it's weird. Like, the RNG just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Still +3. Lurk to make dinner. Okay, thank you for the lurk, LD. Bully? You are the bully here. You are the bully. You shared with a little girl, so nothing spicy. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, kids tend to not like spicy food. And for spicy, Indian it tends to be the best. Get fogged. I like fog. I like fog. This is perfectly fine. I just don't want any blizzards. Let me sleep for like 3 more hours. Let's see what happens. Cantonese rice, roast duck, and Chinese bread. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love duck. I love ducks. And not just because they scare the loop, they actually taste really nice. Okay, plus 11. I should be safe now, I think. So I'm gonna sleep for like 10 hours, hopefully recover enough condition. Or like 9. We can do 9, right? I need maybe one more cattail. We had a chicken madras earlier, nice. But I'm guessing that was not that spicy, right? I think madras... I don't think I ever had madras because it's not spicy enough. Try Indian fowl next. You are reading my thoughts. Like, I order a fowl like 90% of the time it's on the menu when I'm in Indian restaurant. Because fowl is like the spiciest thing. I love ordering that. And I swear to God, I have not found any Indian place in my where I live where that is spicy enough. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. How did you get there with Timberwolves? Basically, I was waiting for fog to happen, and I just walked through with a torch. The Timberwolves are scared of a lit torch, so I got through just fine. Okay, so I wanted to sleep, right? 8 hours, I suppose I can probably do that. Ellie, thank you for the gift sub to Chinia. Much appreciated, thank you. Wait, did the mothers actually, was it actually spicy? Like an unreal man? Oh man, this doesn't look like an aurora, come on. We're gonna be here forever. This waiting for an aurora was not such a great idea, maybe. You'll go see the vault? Oh yeah, okay. Enjoy the gameplay and not build the streamer. Thank you, Chinia, thank you. Thank you, you're always so nice. Do all Western people try fowl who complain it's not spicy? Yep. If you ever want something really spicy, a fowl is really a good idea. I think it's spelled with double L, but yeah, that's basically it. Maybe it depends on like the region. But yeah, fowl is great, And I just like spicy Indian food in general because it's also it's not just the spice, it's the food itself, right? Like, spicy goes really well with curry. Spicy is not nearly as enjoyable on like more solid food like hot wings or pizza or whatever. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but curry is where it's at. Yeah, spicy curry I just love. I actually haven't had it in a while, maybe I should get some tomorrow. Okay, so I could really use an aurora here. We are at full condition, we are ready to fight Fluffy. We just need to be able to get in. Ooh, you made curry shrimp last night. Oh man, I love curry and I love shrimps. Though, when it's a shrimp curry, I prefer it to be like mildly spicy. Though my definition of mildly spicy is probably super spicy for most people, but I like to feel the taste of shrimp, right? Yeah, you too. Finally we agree on something. You don't like avocados and you don't like pineapple pizza. And I think you like celery too, right? So finally something we agree on. Nice. There was a Thai curry. Nice one. Yo, you're a fan, don't like it too spicy. Yeah, most people don't like very spicy food, right? I feel like it's just a minority of people that love it. I don't know why I love it so much, but I really like it. You don't put your Zatsa in Google Translator. Sorry for your bad English. Yeah, I can understand most of what you're saying. It's fine. You like celery? Oh man, you like it with peanut butter? Is this like an American thing? I heard so many people say it. I've never heard it around here, like celery with peanut butter. I mean, I almost want to try it, but you know, I just hate celery. I could maybe substitute it with something, like, how about carrot and peanut butter? Would it work? I have some carrots now. They were like on sale, so I bought like a kilo of carrots. So I gotta munch them like a bunny now. And I don't have a peanut butter, but I have a lotus spread. That might be a bit too sweet though. I want to buy some peanut butter instead. You don't like peanut butter, really? I like peanut butter. I like peanut butter. Celery and cream cheese is good. Oh, come on. Celery and nothing is good. Maybe it would like make it really spicy, but I don't know. Okay, this is not gonna be an Aurora again. This is a bummer. This is a bummer. Celery thing is just to poke me and loop, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I think most people don't really have like a strong opinion on celery, like most people are like, I think most people, what most people think about celery is like, it's this kind of a meh vegetable, I don't care about it, but like I'll eat it, right? I just really don't like celery, especially when it's like cooked in a soup or something and you can really feel its whole taste in the soup. I don't like that. I remember we had it a lot when we were like kids in kindergarten, and like this kind of soup with celery and lots of vegetables. I really hated it. I guess my hatred of celery built really early on as a kid, and like I like most vegetables, but celery not really. Here celery is in a salad with pinzimonio, oil and salt, or gorgonzola. I mean, most of it sounds good, aside from the celery. Okay, look at this. Come on. Did somebody count the fox? I'm guessing not. But if I were to guess, this is like... what? This is like our 12th fog this stream in 4 hours. This is insane. Something is wrong with the weather RNG. I swear to God, it's really strange. So next time you pick up a kettle, just picture it being dirty celery. This is what an old friend used to say. They hated celery too. I can't do that, LD. Oh my god. Kettles are the only thing I can basically eat other than raw meat. But I really don't wanna eat raw meat. I'm gonna have to eat fluffy. Raw. That's part of the challenge, and I'm gonna get parasites when I do that. That's gonna be rough. This is why I'm doing Blink first, because I can be potentially stuck here forever. And yeah, HRV and Desolation Point will be a lot simpler. So this one needs to go first. And I really want to get it done this stream, but I don't have much more time. Come on. I just want an Aurora to happen. Please. Please, game. Let's try 2 more hours. You hope someday you open a PO box to send you things, I promise. I send you 320mm Tetra Pak of sauerkraut juice. Sauerkraut juice I would probably try. I'm guessing it's like extremely sour, right? And probably not very tasty, I can imagine. But hey, at least it's healthy, right? That's basically like cabbage juice, right? Or is there anything else in it? Sauerkraut is good. Yeah, I agree. Like sauerkraut in general, I like the strong sour taste it has. But maybe sauerkraut juice is like, you know, just the juice, just the most sour part of sauerkraut. It depends, you like it. It's only sauerkraut, yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice. Especially on a bratwurst on a nice German sausage. Oh, I could. Okay, it looks like we might be getting a blizzard, a morning blizzard. So this is why I brought so much firewood. We may be forced to start a fire here during the blizzard. Man, I want German sausage and like a bit of mustard and a nice cold beer to go with it. That's just such perfect summer food, perfect summer lunch. Maybe some lightly. How do you say it's not like baked, like a, you know, like a toast bun, like a toasted bun, so it's crunchy, and maybe like some eggs with it as well. Man, that sounds so good. It's worse than celery. You think so? It's very different taste though. It's very different taste. Next, right? Like sauerkraut juice is basically extremely sour, and I can handle that. I just don't like the taste of celery. It's the weird kind of bitter, right? And like I'm really picky about bitter, I suppose. I don't like most bitter stuff. I like beer, okay, but that's the good kind of bitter. I love beer, but celery is nothing like beer. Natural casings, you always say nothing better than a good snap of intestine. Oh man, yeah. Oh, I could really use some sausages now. My poor caveman has been eating cattails for like 30 days straight. It's not really a caveman, we didn't even eat meat. It's disappointing. Man, I think I might even get well fed this way. We need like one more day and we're gonna get well fed. Yeah, you too, yeah. Yeah, so aside from oh, that's really bad. Aside from celery, pineapple pizza and avocados, we actually have similar tastes. Nice. And like, I don't love pineapple pizza or anything. It's definitely not my favorite, but I don't mind it. Like, I don't know. I just love pizza too much, right? I can't imagine any pizza that I would not like. If there was celery on it, maybe I would not enjoy it, but I've never seen a pizza with celery. Okay, that's a blizzard, so it might get cold here actually. We're getting cold. I'm gonna have to monitor this. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna pass time here. We're still warm. Okay, looks like we're gonna be fine. It's only gonna get warmer from here on. We're actually gonna be able to sleep. I do want to sleep because when we sleep, we lose less calories. Like, you can see it here, right? You pass the time, it's 112. And this way it's just 68. It's like almost just 1 half of it. Wait, what's happening? I'm actually cold, okay. I cannot pass time then. I need to monitor this. I should be able to sleep for like 1 hour. I'm fine. Speaking of food, we need to make dinner, so lurking. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we're still fine. Fun history lesson is that Captain Cook commanded his crew to eat sauerkraut, and well, what I have to say, Australia, New Zealand, and so on. Not sure I understand. Yeah. Well, yeah, like Cook discovered Australia and New Zealand, right? But yeah, why did he command them to eat sauerkraut? I suppose it didn't spoil much. So it was easy to transport. It was pretty healthy. A lot of vitamins. I guess it makes sense. Relatively cheap to make too, right? Okay, Blizzard, do you ever wanna end or something? I get like things to do here. I have Fluffy to kill. Come on, let me in. Let me in game. Don't be like that. I'm really wondering if like me staying inside this building somehow affects the weather. I hope that's not the case. I really cannot stay outside much because it's like so freaking cold here. I mean, come on. Really? Minus 36. I might end up freezing before I get into the cannery. Oh my god, how much longer? This is the last night we are going to attempt today, so... This is not happening today, it's gonna happen tomorrow. And I'm running low on cattails, I really don't like it. Come on. Let me drink a little. Yeah, we're running out of water too, that's not a huge deal though, we can always make some, right? There's a bunch of cans here. I can just pick the nicest ones. The 100% ones. None of these are 100%, too bad. So let's do like 2 hours. Well, without citrons and sauerkraut, he would have returned to the arcade because of scurvy. Oh, right, okay, that helps with scurvy, right? I didn't know that, nice. Yeah, and I think you mean lemons, right? Okay, it's still cloudy. I'm sure the weather will change very soon. In just like 1 hour. Please give me an aurora. Come on, game. I need an aurora. Oh my god, seriously? Snow? Why? Why are you like that? I just can't get in. See, this is why I came here first. Because this is just pure RNG. But I just feel there's something wrong with the weather. I keep getting fog and snow. So maybe it's just good that I ended here and I will, you know, there will be space for the game to restart. That sounds like a blizzard, alright. We may need to start a fire here. It's probably gonna be too cold overnight. We can probably sleep for like 2 hours. We're not gonna die to that. But now it might be too cold. Let's see. God, we have RNG in modern times. Well, I'm not particularly amused. It's not going very well. Okay, let's just sleep like 1 hour now each time. Not more than that. There's still a small chance we're gonna get a blizzard tonight. I just don't really believe it anymore. Yeah, we're gonna start getting cold soon. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get an aurora. We are nowhere near weather change. Because the blizzard, even when it stops, it still technically lasts for like a couple hours. When it still snows after blizzard, that's actually officially a blizzard, as far as the game is concerned. Yeah, it's getting too cold now. We're getting kind of a morning blizzard. I could risk it with like 1 more hour. I think that we can do that. I'm probably not gonna freeze before that. And if the blizzard ends, I might do this without starting a fire. Okay, we're gonna have to start a fire here. Oh man, I have like no torches. It's time to warm up. I just want to use a minimal amount of sticks I need to here. So let me check how cold it is. So like it's only like 3 sticks. I basically just need to stay warm here. That's all I want. Come on. There we go. We are warm, but it's gonna get colder by a little bit, so let me add like... Okay, we need to add more sticks anyway, so the weather lasts, the fire lasts longer, and I want to make some water for sure. We are running low on it. So let's do that. Sleep for an hour. Oh, that was a bad idea. Hopefully the fire doesn't go off. There was a guy who made UK warship food. He likes it. Of course, he's a Brit. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be bad, right? I'm guessing it's not super tasty, but yeah. Oh, this is a bummer. It looks like it's kind of ending though, so maybe I don't need much more. 6 minutes, 9 minutes. This gives me +8. Okay, we are warm here already, so we don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna leave this in here probably. Though that maybe is not a great idea. I actually need 1 torch. There's no torch. Okay, I can just take these cans instead. That works. And we can go back to sleep. We're gonna have to wait for another day, but I'm just gonna do that next time. I didn't make as much water as I wanted to. Oh man, we really need an aurora this night, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. To be fair, it's interesting, yeah. I'm guessing he just wanted to try out of interest, basically. Like, wanted to know how it tastes like. Okay, this is still just snow, so not gonna bother. Oh my god, this game. I can't believe I spent 3 nights in this place and I didn't get an aurora with a 40% chance. So let's see who we can raid out. Who is playing? Anybody on? Anybody we know? Nog is on. He's playing TLD. Yeah. let's raid Nog then. Yeah, like you can post a link, but we're about to raid out. So thank you everyone for being here. And I will be back tomorrow. We are going to finish this challenge hopefully. If the weather gets wiser, if I can actually get into the damn cannery, right? So I'll be here tomorrow afternoon, and yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raid, Bella. Thank you for the gift subs, Per and LD, and thank you for the follows, Joey. And yeah, let's see what Nog is up to now. So see you tomorrow.